Hello. Okay, now the mic is working. Goodness me. Where's the thing? Copy this. Got a Discord. Excuse me, I burped. What else am I forgetting? Oh yeah, the chat box. Hey yo, Candy, what's up, man? Hold on. Where's the thing? Place that there. And Goji, welcome back. I'm gonna be awake this time, I promise. Okay. And Sin and Ank, welcome back. And Baby Carota as well. And Trey, good morning as well. Excuse me. Okay, what else am I forgetting? Do that so I can see you guys in OBS. Hey yo, what's up? Where Memory Defiler, welcome back. You changed your profile pic. How am I? I'm kind of late because I'm kind of skeptical. I wasn't really. I'll definitely say it later. Because I might repeat this, especially if there's gonna be a newer viewer hopping in. Hey yo, Rascal, what's up, man? Nope, I did not see the Delulu. Hold on a moment. I am still setting up the stream. Did I pin that? Damn it, I didn't pin that. Wait, it's pinned. Yeah, it's pinned. I forgot that was so weird. Okay, what else am I missing? Oh yeah, the poof button. Oh yeah, that's gonna sound horrible. Okay, that thing is now working. Glorious. Timer starts now. And then, what else am I missing? Discord, let me check Delulu. Wait, is it about this? Is it about this? Velina and then Ramiel coming soon. Foreshadowing? It is me, man. Foreshadowing, huh? Foreshadowing. It's like I don't even know if this was called foreshadowing. Hey, yo, Yoki, good evening as well. Welcome back. What am I missing? Am I missing anything? Like, I've seen everything that's on the Delulu. Yeah, I've seen everything that's on the Delulu. Also, I saw this on Facebook. I saw this on Facebook, man. Yokai Billy is teased. Because again, you know, we got this, right? I can't believe I didn't notice the pink eyes. You know, I forgot about Yokai. You know, Yokai hacked him and forced him to fight against us. Billy offered to spar with us once we got Pyros. More copies of Billy, just like Romule. Probably like that, you know? We're definitely gonna fight like a Billy boss battle. You know, for Shield defense. Goodness me, man. Kind of like, you know, it's kind of like a case closed why Billy is on the mirror thing, and Sigrid as well. There's definitely gonna be more theories coming up. But damn, I can't believe this is really on point. Why is female Jade so cute? Hey, appreciate that. I'll take that as a compliment. Hey, yo, 60, what's up, man? Hold on, I'm still setting up the stream, like, checking everything is on point, on working. What else am I forgetting? Okay, a bit of a heads up, because, this, earlier, power is jumping on and off, okay? Like, power is going on and off. I'm kind of late, because I'm like, really observing of what might happen if I started streaming somewhat early, because I don't want the power suddenly cutting off while I'm streaming. So I'm kind of skeptical. You saw a new post from Official? Yes, I did saw the post. Basically, it's like a a pre-prediction on teams. It would be funny if we can get another Ice Anomaly back to back. Imagine Sigrid is Ice Anomaly. Oh my god, then it's really not worth pulling Premia then. You know, pull value wise. They reveal Ramiel's next patch with Belina? Technically, yes. Like, it's... Goodness me, man. It's... how should I say this? Like, how should I say this about Ramiel coming next patch? It's like, oh, wow, I did not know Ramiel is coming in next patch. Like, it's pretty obvious, man. It's pretty obvious. Like, she's definitely the anniversary patch. Like, we know the rumors, the enchanted frogs, she's coming. It's like, if you keep repeating what's next in the next patch, it's just like you telling that, oh, tomorrow is gonna be sunny tomorrow. Got news? Nothing much. Like, right now it's completely dry. Okay, for today's stream, I will try to lock in for the account reviews. So I'll try to DM the peeps. Her chibi art was her drinking 3 bobas as well. Goodness me, man. The boba art is going crazy, by the way. I did saw a lot of Ramiel boba arts. Okay, Goji. Oh, I forgot about you. Technically, we got a couple people on the line. So, Goji is first. Baby Carote is next. Yokai is next. I'm not sure if Sonic, because I believe Sonic is just for... Okay, Sonic. I already seen Sonic's account, so it's just a checkup. And then we got Blockfire. And then Liam. Okay, Liam is at the very last. Okay, hold on. Let me start DMing the peeps again. You're number 1. Okay, and then next up is Baby Carote. You're number 2. And then I'll message Yoki. You're number 3. And then Sonic is you're number 5? Did I miscount? And then Blockfire is number 6. And then and then lastly, the 7th one is Liam. Okay, I've DM'd the peeps who are in line for account reviews. Hopefully I could speed run, give what needs to be given. Whether advice, pull advice, checking the builds and stuff. Hopefully I would lessen my ADHD and Yap Fest, so might as well hop into the game and start doing my dailies. And Soul, welcome back. And Necro as well. Forgot to give you a shout out. Welcome back. And Karu as well. Holy crap, man! I didn't give you a shout out when you hopped in. Okay, I am in the game. Hold on a moment. Yesterday's account review was kind of fun. Like, it was a mix of newer players, older players, struggling players, and then whales. Holy crap, man. Okay, I am in the game. The game will load eventually. There we go. And then I'll just mute my music real quick, because we got the game's music running. Wow, it's just a bunch of Denny's. Why is Miyabi... No, you are not gonna apply for an account review. I've seen your account review multiple times, man. Like, I would say, only the people that I have given homework and are struggling should reapply for an account review. But if you're, like, if I've already seen your account and you're not really struggling that much, like, what's the point of giving you any form of homework? You know what, man, might as well put Premiere, because I think I have enough ether chips. So, and I want to start slowly pre-farming for ice. Okay, I almost went to the temple. The Divination Dogo. Oh, it's your boy. That has got to be the most laziest bingo ever. Okay, I have no idea what to farm, because I'm done farming agent skills. I'm thinking of basic mats or agent promotions. Damn it, it's so... I don't know. I could do just one, you know, 100, and then just go to area patrol. I could do that. Oh, let's farm a basic material. Why not? Like, I have no idea what to aim for. Probably Denny's. Or this. Man, I'm really confused, man. Like, you know what? Let's go for Denny's. Like, Denny's is a resource you do not want to run out of. Because that is the most basic and the base of upgrading everything. Oh my god, that has got to be the slowest minion wave ever. And then I will use the rest of my batteries on routine cleanup. Okay. What do I need to farm? Like, I'm still not satisfied farming for Premier. Ouch. Man, it is absolutely hot today. Like, very humid, and then it started raining really strong. And then power started jumping on and off earlier. Is my sound a bit too loud? Can you guys hear me? Anomaly? Okay, we got anomaly again, but I already got a good slot 3. And I already got a good slot 1, but I'll try to roll this one. I might find attack percent. Okay, hopefully I find a good one. Nope. Nope. That one was really horrible. Nope. Could have been good if it was a premier piece, but sadly it is not. Oh, that's done. Okay, done with my account. And bingo is done as well. Hey, Liam, welcome back. No, you're right on time. I just started streaming and I'm doing my dailies and then I'm kind of done and I'm about to hop in to Goji's account. Goji, are you here? I'm gonna start hopping in your account real after this.
The target.
Where was that one piece? I just want to find out whether it's a good piece or not. Sadly, it's attack flat. Could have been attack percent. Why do I have so many? Oh yeah, there's a good rupture piece. Okay, a very awkwardly good piece for Miyabi, but sadly. Man, why do I keep getting these awkward pieces, bro? Like, it's always on slot 1, but not enough slot 2s, man. That's so cringe. Okay.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Resource check. 7.4 million Denny's. That's totally enough for 3 agents. And where was it? Okay, this thing's done. Pyro's skills is max. Pyros is level 60. Velina is level 60. Got 1.6 hi-fi master copies, so I am kind of prepared for finding decent pieces for Velina and Pyros, because again, Pyros will be receiving his own 4-piece set, same as Velina. So yeah. Hopefully this is enough. I am not going to aim 30 subs right off the bat. I'll probably just get a standard 25 sub build on both agents, such as Velina and Pyros, and then, you know, I'll start farming slowly for the new set piece on routine cleanup to get back what I've lost, because I do not want to go broke on these materials, man. Like, it's always nice to have a huge sump of stockpile of resources. And also, it's really nice to see that, you know, everything is balanced as it should be. Well, not fully balanced. This is still 14, and then the rest is 15. But it's nice to see. Nice to see it's well balanced. Hold on. Did I buy the thing? I haven't. Okay, might as well balance it out. Should I buy this or not? I feel like I shouldn't buy this because in a couple of days we are going to receive a new boss in season 3, and I could just buy that here. Yeah, don't buy, right? We don't buy. Like, we wait for the new boss, so you could get extra +4. Okay, that's good. And I can't believe I got 14k of this. Okay. Pretty much done on my account. There are no events except for the double event. Yeah, no events except for the double event. And then tomorrow is Shiyu defense reset, so we'll be sweating on Shiyu, helping the struggling ones who can't fully clear. So I'll do my best. And then, of course, mandatory helping Vortex get the kill. Or, you know, 150 high scores. Okay, hopping off on my account. Let's get this ball rolling. Okay, where is your boy Goji? Okay, Goji, I am hopping in on your account. Yesterday, I actually hopped in on your account. Okay, I hopped in on your account, but you were not online. You were not here because you did say you fell asleep. My account next? No, Vortex. That's for tomorrow. Okay, Goji. Okay, Goji is a quick checkup. Remove the interaction. Okay. Completely free to play. Gotcha. Definitely put Velina on top of your pull list. Because again, Velina is... no, not Velina. I meant Dylan. I meant Dylan. Dylan is very broken. Okay, I'm in the account.
When I was 15,
Yanagi should be on top. What do you mean? Okay, we're on Suna. Hold on a moment. There we go. You guys were not seeing the screen. My bad. Okay, we're on Suna. Glory to the Suna. Dance, Suna. Dance. Technically, I don't want the exit button blocking the view. Suna, dance. Hey, 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 hey. It's mandatory. If there's an Angels of Delusion on this account, they get to dance. Okay. We have been blessed by Suna's dance for today's stream. I'm in for this account. Let me see what I can do. But first, let's go to... I should have done this in Port Elpis, because I love the background music in Port Elpis. Jay, can you say the fa sound effect? I'll definitely send it to you later. What is happening over on your resource? Okay, kind of dry. Okay, converted to pools. Technically, I've been on this account yesterday. Basically, hopped in on somebody's house, opened their fridge, popped a cold one, took a shit in their bathroom, and then didn't flush and left. So yeah, I'm very sorry, Goji. I did not know that you were asleep. But either way, now that we're here, let me give some advice for what needs to be yapping on this account. Because clearly this is just a checkup. Checking to see which agents is lacking. Since we got a double event, maybe you might use your resources on, you know, on leveling up a skill or pre-farming for a future agent. But in my case, I feel like you're better off pre-farming. Because again, if you're fine clearing bare minimum games, okay, bare minimum end game, you could literally skip an agent, pre-farm for a future character, or invest on your agents that you want to have a better disc. So yeah. Let me see the Angels of Delusion. 2.9, 300, 200. Is she free to play? Okay, she's free to play. Highly recommend to go for Phaethon's Melody as for Arya's 4-piece set if you don't have Nangong, okay? You only go for this for Shining Arya. Okay, you only go for Shining Arya if you have Nangong, if you have a stunner that can stun really fast. Because again, you are not benefiting this 4-piece set if you are not aiming to stun the boss. You know, if you're not aiming to stun the enemies. This is a stun set. You know, it's a playstyle for stunning the enemy. But if you want consistency, consistent damage in and outside of stun windows, 4-piece Faith and Melody is definitely the go-to. Okay, I like this slot 6. Goodness me, a +3. Okay, this slot 1 is very sad. Hopefully you could find a replacement. What you could do is not run this 2-piece set, Goji. What you could have done is you could have run this instead. Sadly, you don't have okay, that's really sad. You don't have it. You could just run a anomaly proficiency 2-piece set. You know, not 2-piece Shining Arya. Slot 1 is bad. Slot 3 is bad as well. Like, oh my god, I have never seen such a piece. Got griefed so hard. Goodness me, man. Look at that. Like a +3 on HP flat and not a single roll on attack percent and anomaly like the odds of this happening is very low. Okay, the odds of this happening is very low. Like the possibility of getting a +1 either on attack percent and anomaly is very high. But I can't believe this happened. Goodness me, man, that's really sad. Okay, hopefully you could replace this for a, you know, a Freedom Blues 2-piece set. How much disc pieces you got? Never mind, you are completely broke. But the Faithen's 4-piece is fine. Yeah, the Faithen's 4-piece is fine, especially on a free-to-play build. And you have Fusion Compiler. I highly recommend to level this Wenjin up because it's actually a good best in slot. You know, it's a good stat stick. Definitely level this Wenjin up. Suna. Okay, Suna is M1. What in Goji? What's the story here? What's the lore? What's the history? Why do you have M1? Right now, I'm hoping Ramiel and the Storyteller are not back to back, or I'm gonna be eating noodles till my next paycheck. Goodness me, Vortex. Praying for your 50 wins early, my guy. By accident wanted Ishuin? Oh my god, that's so sad. I could totally relate for the wrong pulling of a character, because shout out to Tage. Tage actually wanted to pull Lucia, but I accidentally pulled Premia instead. And he was on guarantee. Okay, he was on guarantee. Goodness me, man. He built Pity and has guarantee. This is why I don't recommend for people to build Pity, man. Just don't build Pity, man. Especially if you're doing a viewer pool, and I might accidentally grief your account. But either way, Tage is pretty happy with his Premia. But I could totally see that he wanted to pull Lucia, specifically because he wanted to pull Billy. That was his pull plan, and I kind of griefed his account. So yeah, that was a bad mistake on my end. And hopefully it won't happen again in future viewer pools. Okay, at least you got M1 Suna. Sadly, sadly you wanted Ishuin. Ishuin is way more superior to be honest with you. What does her M1 give? Oh, it's basically more damage. It's shred and more resources and shred. Basically more damage and resource. Okay. What's happening here? Oh my god, it happened again. Goji, that's quite unlucky. A +3 on HP flat over here. And then boom, another +3 on HP flat here again. The odds of missing 2 highlighted substats did not roll on the highlighted substats back to back. Oh my god. Time's up. Poof. Sexy no jutsu is now off. Holy crap. Shut up. Okay. Where am I? Okay, there we go. Like, the odds of this happening is really low. Yo, Silent, welcome back. Goodness me, man. That's really funny. Okay, this one's kind of awkwardly mid. Not bad, but fine. Could have gotten a +2 here, but still, you got up attack flat. Ooh, okay, this one's good. Okay, this one's really sad. This one's really sad. Maybe you might have a... Oh, you don't have Hormone Punk. That's very sad. Oh, why you didn't roll this one? Are you broke? Oh my god, you are broke. You can totally roll this one and pray. Okay, pray that you get a +1 on attack percent. Because again, you don't have a single +1 over here. Man, this one's really sad. Like, you could have gotten up. Like, this is basically by far the best ER slot 6 Moonlight Lullaby that you can find for a support. Because again, you got 2 of the good substats. Okay, attack percent with attack flat. That's good. And then okay, kinda good. Oh my god, what the heck, man? If we could find a ER scaling that wants a attack percent on slot 4 future agent, you could totally slot this in. Okay. Why is she lacking? Are you running ER? Okay, you are running ER. Why you mark this for trash, though? This piece is fine. What you could do is, do you have an HP main stat? Oh, why are you throwing this away? Okay, sadly, no HP main stat. You could have probably... Yeah, you don't have an HP main stat. That's quite sad. Okay, no HP main stat. Because, right now this is outdated. You don't want to run ER on Zhao on slot 6 anymore. It's best to run HP percent into 2-piece ER. Because again, the 2-piece ER is enough for Zhao. But I guess you're really down bad for HP percent rolls. That's why you went this route. Oh wow, the rolls are fine. Never mind, this is kind of awkward. I thought this was HP percent. But still, a +2 over here. But sadly, you're gonna replace the 2-piece set. Okay. Kind of broke. Yeah, very sad. It's really broke. Okay, that is really sad. Okay, we're kind of at close to 22, so I'd say it's kind of not that bad. Investment is kind of low, though. Again, Lucia is one of the most expensive agents when it comes to investment on the skills. You don't stop at 11 on here, okay? You got 11 all of the skills. Because all of these skills provide value. Like all of Lucia's skills provide value, except the dash button. Okay, only the dash button is the skill that you do not level. Everything needs to be leveled to 11. She's basically in the same boat as Haru, as Yuzuha, where you really need to invest all of the skills except the dash button. Really expensive. I think Suna is also in the same boat. You know, one of those supports that have very expensive investment on the skills, because again, all of these skills are usable. Okay, hopefully a reran on her signature if we do get it in the future, because again, she already did reran before Premier patch. Hopefully we might get a glimpse on a future agent or a triple reran banner. Just keep in mind, you know. Okay, this is quite sad. Only 231. Like, especially on a free-to-play Alice. This is very sad. I could totally smell that Alice is under sub investment. Okay, this piece is good. This piece is not leveled. What the heck? That explains a lot. Okay, now that explains a lot. Goodness me, man. The piece was not leveled. Okay, somewhat mid. Okay, you were borrowing a piece. That explains a lot. I did not notice the level 0 piece there.
Don't frighten me like that.
And then Yuzuha.
There's no class.
Oh my god, missing 60 attack for that 3k. You just need an attack flat roll. Wait, what? All of these are good rolls. Where do you flop? Oh, okay, this is where you flopped. That's funny. Wait, you're gonna wait. Technically, this is the same issue. Wait. Yeah, this is the same issue. That's so funny. Sadly, you're kind of broke. Hopefully, you can get a +2. Pray that you get a +2 on this piece. So funny. Xiao Guang. Okay, Xiao Guang is fine. Like with these stats. Yeah, I'm missing 2%, but it's fine. Sadly, not fully invested. Hopefully, you level this up as well, since we do have a double event right now, Goji. After Arya's release, I don't use Alice. Okay, that's pretty sad that you benched her. But if you are planning to pull Remiel, then she might find a place in the roster. Because again, Remiel does need triple anomaly. Okay, benched. M2, lacking crit rate. Lighter, 50% crit rate. Okay, pretty fine. Benched, okay. Okay, you're definitely not playing Piper. If you told me that you're no longer playing Alice because of Arya, there is no way you're playing Piper. So I'm gonna skip Piper. Kaleda, 4F. If you're planning to play Kaleda, make sure to level this skill. Okay, this is by far the most important skill. Again, for stunners, the assist button is usable. You do a defensive parry, it provides some days. Okay, the higher this level is, the higher it will provide the days. Okay, benched. Nicole. Okay, pretty good. Anby. Benched. Sukaku, benched. You have Caesar! Wait, did I miss this? What's the story here?
We fighting?
Like, you have Caesar. But she's not... Wait, what? Goji, explain yourself. What's the story here? Or maybe I've forgotten, because again, I did hop in your account a long time ago, but I can't remember, because again, I have dementia. What's the story here? Tell me, Goji. Goji, where's Goji? Goji is not yapping. Even though, yes, you know, you do have Caesar. I was still pretty new to ZZZ a while ago, and I gone into hibernation. Oh, so you probably started on Caesar's banner, and then you pulled her, and then you just stopped. I guess that's the story. I don't recommend this Wenjin, though. Like, if you're planning to play Caesar, you could totally borrow this Wenjin for a stat stick, because again, Caesar does scale off of impact, and if you're running a 2-piece set, it makes sure you're running 2-piece shock. Because again, 2-piece shock is an impact 2-piece set. Do not run King of the Summit. King of the Summit increases the days of the attacks, okay? Not really increasing impact, okay? The impact versus increasing days is different. But yeah, definitely run this Wenjin, because again, this is the only usable Wenjin for Caesar. It provides impact. And for 4-piece, it's definitely Bunny. Bunny in Wonderland. This is definitely the build. 4-piece Bunny into 2-piece Shock. If you're going to invest on if you're going to invest on Caesar. Hey yo, Hitch, welcome back. And again, the rest is bench over here. Okay, what's your... Oh, Billy is not done yet. Okay. Interesting. Okay, sadly you're kind of broke, huh? Okay, hopefully the pieces would roll good. I pray that you win, that you get some good rolls to Billy. Okay, Billy is still on the works. Holy crap, man. I feel sad for this account. We're approaching season 3, and you're still not done building your characters. Shut up, I'm aware I'm broke. Help, let's Goju with my godly disk drive luck tomorrow. Okay, gotcha. This is why I don't recommend people who are down bad or scraping for scraps on resources to pull a character. Okay? This is just my opinion when it comes to building characters, you know? If you are not really entirely done with your previous characters, you know, they're somewhat built, but not really suboptimally good build on the disc department. You know, like, let's talk about Yuzuha, for example. Yuzuha is still not on 3K. Alice has been forgotten thanks to Arya. Suna is still missing technically 120 attack to be specific, 120-ish. It's like this is why I don't recommend to pull character after character when clearly you are not done building your previous characters. This is why skipping is such an essential it's so important for free to play that are broke on materials to skip a patch. Okay? Because one, if you skip a patch, you could use that patch to farm polychromes, to focus on your agents that are still lacking, that are in need of attention, you know, build-wise and skill-wise, you know, investment on the skills and build-wise. Like, you haven't even managed to level up this Wenjin as well, the Fusion Compiler and the Restrained. And these are two good Wenjins, and you're still and again you're still working on Billy as well. So yeah, it's like, it's really sad. That's why skipping is essential. You know, if your position of the game is like this. Because again, back then when I started playing ZZZ, a bit of a history, a bit of a yap fest here. I was always broke on materials. No joke. Like, always broke on materials. But for skipping 4 patches, technically 4 agents, not 4 patches, but I don't know, 2 patches to be exact. But for skipping for 4 agents, I saturated all of my resources on all of my on all of my A rank agents. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, all of the, technically I wish there was a, basically all of my A rank utility. Nicole, Anby, Tsukaku, Piper, Rina. Technically I didn't have Rina back then. But basically everything that I have, I basically focused on the agents that I have, you know? And then, you know, Soldier 11, because again, I already told about this story. I basically focused on what the agents that I have, fully invest on them, level them up, core F, and I'm still scraping for scraps on resources. You know, when Miyabi came out, no joke. When Miyabi came out, I was literally not even done building her. It's like it was around 2 weeks or 1.5 weeks on Miyabi patch, and she was still not even level 60. I was really that down bad for resources, and then I realized that, oh my god, since I don't have enough polychromes to pull for trigger, because again, I did told this story back then about the story of 1.6 and 1.7 patch. I skip those 2 patches. Okay, I skip those 2 patches. Specifically, I do not have the polychromes to pull an agent, and I can't afford to pull an agent because, one, I'm not even done building Miyabi, and I'm not even done building Evelyn and Astra. So I really skipped the patch, focus on the agents that I've got, and then started pre-farming. Okay? I started pre-farming like crazy. You know what I did? I farmed Denny's. Okay? I started farming Denny's for 2 weeks straight. Okay? 2 weeks straight of farming Denny's. So what you meant is I have trigger longer than you? Again, oh my god, dude, I'm not gonna answer that. That's probably some rage bait tactic. Like, pretty much sure everybody knows the story of why I skipped trigger. Again, I did not have enough pools. Okay. I farmed Denny's for 2 weeks straight. Okay, and then I pre-farmed for Shaoguang. No, not Shaoguang, Ishuan. Never mind, I pre-farmed for Ishuan.
Asset confirmed. What brings you here?
Okay, I pre-farmed for Ishuan. Technically, we did not have the rupture chips back then. So yeah, we didn't have rupture chips back then. But what I did was I pre-farmed a lot of batteries. Okay, like stockpiling on batteries, stockpiling on Denny's, stockpiling on ether chips. So yeah, I basically stockpiled, and ever since then, okay, ever since that 2 patch skip, you know, when I skipped 1.6 and 1.7 patch, ever since then, I am not running out of resources. Okay, no joke. Ever since then, I am not running out dry of resources. Like, I always have you know, bank of hi-fi, a bank of senior investigator, a bank of Wenjin, a bank of ether plating. Like, I'm not losing Denny's as well. After that, after I did 2 patch of skip. Again, doing this route takes how should I say, a very tough decision. Okay, doing this route, you're basically making a toughest decision. But still, you know, as free to play, you'll be banking the pulls, which is nice. You'll be banking the pulls. And by God, you're not even done with S. Billy, which is really sad. And are you planning to pull somebody in season 3? Hopefully you don't pull anybody on season 3. Are you planning to pull Velina? Goji? He's pulling Velina? Oh my god. You're gonna be in a broke fest back to back. I hate to say it to you, buddy, but you're gonna be in a broke fest. Back to back if you don't skip a patch. Maybe reran? Hey, yo, Natalie, welcome back. 140 pools saved up. Okay, W, happy for your savings. Saved 7.5 polychromes. Not enough, but I'm happy for your savings, Trey. But goodness me, man. I highly recommend for you to skip a patch, bro. Like, yes, you could try to pull Velina. But again, if you let's say you pulled for Velina. Okay, you pulled for Velina. You're not even done building Billy. Velina is going to be on your account collecting dust. Okay, yo, Star Amethyst, welcome back. I'm saying this right now. Okay, what's going to happen with your Velina? Okay, your Velina is gonna collect dust the moment you get her. Because again, you're not done building Billy. Or the other way might happen. You're now building Velina, and you're gonna ditch S. Billy. A dick. Just kidding. I don't, okay, I'm sorry. I have ADHD. I don't know why do I keep saying that. After Rezi, I blame Rezi. Okay, I blame Rezi. Because the moment I heard Rezi said that, I just immediately got imprinted on my brain. That's why I keep saying that. I'm so sorry. But yeah, what's going to happen is two things. Okay, one, you tried pulling for Velina. Velina is gonna collect dust. Okay, Velina is gonna collect dust in your account, and because you need to, you're still core effing Billy. You're gonna core F Billy. Like, look at the skills of Billy. Billy's skills is not even fully invested. And then the other one is you're now building Velina. Okay, you're building Velina, and Billy is forever core B. Holy crap, man. That would be really sad. Okay. I've seen, not to compare, but probably a lesson. Shout out to Geronimo. This is an old viewer. Okay, Geronimo is one of my old viewers. Yo, Retro Dice, welcome back. Hold on, I'm on a yap fest. No, not Retro Dice. I mean, Geronimo is a whale. Okay, he is a whale, and he has. Hop on the bike. Hop on the. Okay, I'm not gonna say that again. Geronimo, ADHD, I gotta focus. He has all of the agents, okay? He's a whale and has a belief to pull every agents and vengeance. But after checking his account, it is absolutely fucking cursed. Okay? It is absolutely cursed to the point that, oh my god, you keep pulling agent and agent, but your Astra is not even core F. His Astra, not core F. His Miyabi is not even done. His Miyabi's not even 80%. His Miyabi skills are not fully invested. He has Lucia. Lucia is core D. Like, the investment on his account is all over the place. It is the most absolutely cursed whale account that I've seen to date. And I still never forget. Goodness me, man. Who pulls that much agents and not really take into account on leveling the agents? Because again, the way you invest on an agent before you hop into the next agent is you level 60 the agent. Okay, you level 60 the agent. You core F. Okay, technically I already... Wait, where was that? I have a guideline for this. The guidelines. Not this, but over here. Not that one, but down here, okay? The guidelines for investing on an agent. Number one, you goon to them. Okay, this is just for shits and giggles. But number one, you level 60 the agent. Okay, you level 60 the agent. Next step is you core F. Okay, next step, you fully invest on the skills. Next step, you level the Wenjin if you did pull for the signature, or if not, you slot in an A rank Wenjin or a free-to-play Wenjin. And then lastly, you invest on the build. The build, the discs, is the last thing you invest. Okay, the disc is the last thing you invest, because again, leveling up the disc is RNG. And the Denny expense count will go above and beyond. Like the expense is so random. You don't know how expensive will it be. That's why you need to prioritize that is guarantee. You know, prioritize the guarantee stuff first before going to the RNG stuff. So yeah. Okay, I wasn't reading the chat because I was on a yap fest. Okay, what you guys been yapping? And SD, welcome back. Yes, and I have made my decision. I will be pulling for Velina and skip Xiao Guang. It hurts, but I know gacha games pretty well, and their power creeps. Interesting. Very tough choice. I'm not gonna judge your decision, because again, it is your account. I respect everybody's pull decision. You skipping a Void Hunter is pretty based. Okay, that's pretty based. Because again, like I said, if you're going to pull a character, you need to make the toughest decision. It's like, is this character good for my account? What is way more worth my pulls? Okay? But sometimes the opposite might happen, okay? We can't really predict what the future holds. Who knows? You might get lucky. You might get 110 pull on Vilina, and therefore you have some extra pulls to grab Xiao Guang. There is a case like that could happen. But for now, it's best to, you know, expect disappointment. You know, when it comes to pulling for characters, I always put myself into a low expectation mode. You know, I'm gonna lose the 50, and it's gonna be full pity. Okay, and then I will be spending like around 160 pulls to pull one character. Okay, I'm always thinking like that every time there's a new patch, every time I'm about to pull a character. So you would know, like, it's basically like a reality check. You know, you're not really coping that, oh, I'm a win. You know, I'm a get it in the next 10. You know, oh, I'm just building pity. I'm just building pity. But in the back of your mind, you're praying that you might get an S in the next 10. You know? And then the opposite happens. You know, oh, I didn't get it in the 10. Oh, I lose the 50. Then you're disappointed. You know, you're heartbroken, and now you're broke on poly. This is why planning ahead your pulls is important. Okay, where part of my in the back read? Technically, I'm still back reading. Oh, that is not the screen that I need to be clicking. Hold on, where was the screen? I meant to click this because I'm back reading. So the past month, I haven't been able to play as much ZZZ due to some nasty eye issues. Yuck. Hopefully you get your eyes in medication, Retro. So the last thing on my list is getting disc for lighter. Goodness me, man. You're still far away from the homework, huh? But I'm happy you're Retro. I'm happy that you're still keeping in tabs of the homework I gave you. Keep it up, man. Keep it up. Again, take your time. The one thing I like about ZZZ is it takes time. Okay? Investing on a single agent, you know, if you're broke on materials, you got 0 materials, and you're about to level up a agent all the way to max. Core F, all the skills are all 12, Wenjin also leveled. It's gonna take you at least a minimum of 1.5 weeks. Okay, 1.5 weeks minimum. Okay, if you're broke on materials. And then, if you're unsatisfied with the build, then it's gonna take you 2 to more weeks, like even a month, depending on if you're trying to aim 25 subs or more. Okay, because again, RNG is a bitch. Okay, RNG is basically based on luck. We don't know when the rolls would start rolling on the good rolls. That's why I've been praying and asking the devs to add some item in the game to guarantee a substat roll, to throw away the RNG idea, so it would be somewhat quicker to build your agents. You know, especially if you're trying to aim 30 subs or more. Jay, Goji plays Enfield? Goodness me, man. What if I don't goon? Okay, that's basically the list thing plan. But first, goon to them. That's the most important step. Okay, I'm really back in the past right now because I'm back reading right now. Okay, gotcha, Retro dies. Building pity is best. Just kidding. I am planning to get Xiao Guang's weapon. Again, do not build pity. If you're free to play, do not build pity. Again, if you're going to skip, if you're going to save, you save those pulls. Don't do any random 10 pulls. You doing a random 10 pull, like I said, you know, oh, I'm gonna do a random 10 pull just to build pity. But again, in the back of your mind, you're praying to get that S in the next 10. So don't. Seeing as it's a new patch, and I did my research, they did this with Miyabi and slowly started to nerf her. More than likely, they will do the same with Xiao Guang, so Remy can shine. So my first Void Hunter will be her. Okay, Natalie, that's pretty advanced thinking. I would say it's the opposite. Well, technically not the opposite, Natalie. It's not Xiao Guang that's going to be receiving the nerfs. It's actually Ishuin, not Xiao Guang. Again, yes, it's like mandatory. We are rotating back to Anomaly, meaning Miyabi would start to shine again. But I do believe the one that is slowly receiving the nerfs is Ishuin. Okay, because again, this Shield defense has Ether Res. Okay, low-key nerfing Ishuin. You know, silently nerfing Ishuin. I am smelling it. And I did say this in a previous stream, you know, a long time stream, like last year ago. You know, before Xiao Guang, you know, before, even when Xiao Guang, you know, when Xiao Guang doesn't even exist yet, okay? I did talk about this, that Ishuin will receive the same treatment as Miyabi. I don't think Xiao Guang will receive nerfs this early. I would still believe that she can still brute force content, because again, Miyabi was superior for like half a year, you know, half a year, and then Ishuin released into Xiao Guang. So I think Xiao Guang is still fresh. Xiao Guang is still new. She would still probably be somewhat strong, managing to brute force content for like a year and a half, same as Miyabi. And then after that year and a half trial, then she will be receiving the nerfs. It's basically a rotation. That's what I've known. But I love that you did your homework. And you made the toughest decision on who to skip. Because again, as free-to-play, you can't really afford to pulling multiple characters on a single day. I mean, I'll admit, I've been quite sidetracked because I pulled Premia and went out of my way to work on her since I got her and Wenjin, so a lot of stuff just happened. Okay, understandable, but again, don't forget the homework, my guy. Plus, with Velina, I will have a complete Prime team instead of 2 incomplete teams. Yes, that is actually a good math. Good math. Like, again, you really need to look at your account. You need to look what's best for your account. Because again, you are the owner of your account. Like I said, it's pretty simple. Okay, it's pretty simple to know what you need. You just need to look at your account. What does your account truly need? Those are the questions you need to be asking yourself every time you're about to pull a character. Okay, what do I need? What do I truly need on this account? What do I lack? Do I really need this character? You know, is it beneficial on my account? You know, am I done with my agents? Am I broke on materials? Am I prepared to pull this agent? What's gonna be happening in the next few weeks, few months when I have this agent? You gotta be thinking like that. You gotta think ahead. You gotta think long term. That's why my position in the game in ZZZ, I'm pretty solid. You know, I'm pre-farming, you know? I'm not running out of materials. All of my agents are well built. And the moment I pull an agent, it's day 1 built. And I sure bet, you know? Not gonna lie. It feels good to day 1 level your agents. You know, day 1 max, core F, all the skills leveled. You immediately pre-farm for the build. In a snap of a finger. Goodness me, man. You can immediately play the character. Versus, you pull the character, and the character is not even done yet, which is quite sad. Because why? Broken materials. It is what it is. It is understandable, though.
You want to become a hero, too?
But yeah, hopefully, Goji, I am kind of done with your account. Like, I would say this account review is a great example of my Yap sessions about why it's important to really plan ahead. Okay, it's really important. So hopefully you'd learn something on that Yap session about when it comes to pulling for characters. You know, hopefully I enlightened you, or not. Hopefully I didn't bore you to death. But yeah, holy crap, man. Hopefully you could find a patch. You know, hopefully you'd make the toughest decision to just skip a patch, save polychromes, focus on your account, invest on your agents, and then pre-farm. Okay, pre-farm, stockpile materials. Really stockpile on the materials, because again, it's going to feel so good. Okay, the moment you start pre-farming for your future character, the moment you're stockpiling on materials, you're gonna be on that rotation. You won't be running out of resources ever again. All right, just saying. And G2, welcome back. On a side note, I want to learn how to play S. Billy and his rotations. Any suggestions? I will probably, like, playing S. Billy is pretty easy. Like, you just gotta keep using your... You need to do double chains on Billy. You double chain with Billy, but every time you cancel that chain animation... Oh, no, every time you cancel the stun, you use as many resources as you can ditch out. Basically doing some manual tech thingy. So yeah, I'm pretty much done on this account. What I lack on my account is poly. I need at least 1 billion polys. Goodness me, man. That's the... I would say that's the sad part of being free to play. You know, you're always scraping for scraps. Okay, Goji, I am done with your account. Your account is broke. Okay, your account is broke of materials, but looking at agent-wise situation, I think you can get the bare minimum clear, which is fine. You could totally get the bare minimum clear. Like, you got Arya, so it's fine. Okay, and you did say you do not need help for Shiyu and Deadly Assault. So I'm guessing you're fine. Because again, when it comes to skipping an agent, if you're fine clearing bare minimum scores, okay, bare minimum scores, you're managing to farm every tiny bit of poly on the resets, then you're fine, you know? You're fine. Because again, it took me around 8 patches. Okay, I know I already told about this story, but it took me 8 patches before I could consistently get 6 marks. Okay? This was around 1.7, where I was consistent on 6 marks. Okay? Consistent on 6 marks. 1.7. Like, barely just getting 6 marks. And then, on 2.0 onwards, when I finally got Ishuin, this is where I got consistent 9 marks. Okay, that's the patch when I started becoming consistent on getting 9 marks. Okay, next up is Baby Carote. And again, that's what I like about ZZZ. You know, it's not a race, you know? It's a game of patience. It's gonna take a while. You know, it's like you're nurturing a tree. You know, you're basically raising a farm. You won't receive the fruits of labor right off the bat. Baby Carote, can you check your mail for the verification? Will be first time someone reviews my account. Normally, I review from my friends their account and fix them. Oh, okay. I appreciate for letting me review your account then. Let me read your file. You're from Europe. Okay, Europa. I never done this and would just like to see the reactions. You can do Deadly Assault or Shiyu, but I'm still capable of clearing all of my endgames. Okay. And... ultra free-to-play. I've heard of free-to-play. I've heard of free-to-play sweat. I've heard of free-to-play broke. But I have never heard of ultra free-to-play. About resources, you can switch disc around and upgrade. Okay, basically borrowing builds. Okay, no touching of the resources. Okay, gotcha. Don't worry when it comes to resource management. You know, resource. Okay, even though you've given me the go signal, but you didn't. Okay, I'm gonna repeat myself. You did not give me the go signal. But if you do give me the go signal for when it comes to touching your resources, I am still going to ask you for permission. Because again, even though that, yes, you gave me the go signal, there is no way I will go hoo-ha crazy and go and completely go 100 to 0 on your resources. No, I have a conscience. Because again, if somebody would hop in on my account and do that, I think I would be heartbroken, you know? So yeah. Server is Europe. Okay, I am in the account. I appreciate that, baby Karote. That is actually free to play, you know? I was free to play back then. Okay, back then I was free to play. I started becoming a low spend around patch 1.7. Okay, that was the time where I started buying the battle pass and internet membership. Because I realized that, oh my god, I do not have enough pulls for trigger, you know? Back then I did not have enough pulls for trigger. I felt so devastated that I wish I had a bit of a squeeze on the polychrome department back then. So when I saw the season 2 teaser trailer, okay, when I saw the season 2 teaser trailer, I saw trigger. And I was like, oh my god, why did they tease Trigger on Season 2? Maybe she might be getting an early rerun. I was so hyped. That was the moment I locked in. You know, I worked hard. You know, I basically literally work hard IRL just to get some extra money, you know? Squeezed an extra money to buy Internet and Battle Pass consistently. Because, again, I really wanted those extra pulls. And I really wanted Seed and Orphe, you know, the Obel squad. So, yeah, that's why I break my free-to-play agenda back then. I went low spending because I really wanted to pull the Obel squad. So, yeah. And Muhammad, welcome back. Do mine, please, Jade? What do you mean, do mine? I will have to say that the new Lucy skin that's coming out soon is cute as... Oh, yeah, definitely the Lucy skin. But that's just a rumor, you know? That's just a rumor. We don't know. We don't know. We don't know stuff. We don't know shit. That's just a dream, a vision. But yeah, hopefully Trigger swimsuit would come soon, you know? Definitely would want Juyuan skin as well. Okay, that's enough Yap Fest. Let's get into Baby Karote's account, aka... Your boy, this is his first time getting his account reviewed, and we're on Big Ben's wallpaper. Holy crap. Okay, let me see what I could do on this account. Let me check the battery. Okay, we got some... Okay, we got some polychromes. Okay, for a... Holy basuli, the pools, man. 200. Who are you saving for? That's a lot of pulls, man. For a super free-to-play? Who are you saving for? I'm guessing you're skipping a lot of patches. What's the story here? What was your last, no, not that one. Details. A-OK Zorvanicum as well. Sizia. Okay, you pulled for Sizia. Who was your... Wait, you got... Somebody got double Sizia. Wait, what? Wait, what? Somebody got double Sizia. That's pretty pog. Oh, it was guarantee. It was guarantee, and then it was a 50 win. Holy crap, man. Hog, man. Pretty spicy. Velina, Norma, and Bernice. Okay, that's the saving. Okay. Hopefully you get 50 wins back to back, my guy. Storage. Oh, you have Orphe. When did you start playing? Baby Karate, when did you started playing? What's the lore? What's the story? The reason why I saved that many pools was because I go for guarantees instead of gambling my luck. If I get characters or weapons, but I save since like day one play. Oh, day one play. Okay. Because I'm surprised you got Orphe. Okay, we got Xiao Guang, Miyabi, Yadari. Okay, it's already a solid account in from what I see. Okay, because again, I'm already seeing 3 teams with signatures that can clear content. America, 1.4 with Haru, and I took a break until Fufu was in the banner. Okay, so you went back in the anniversary. And Eminem, welcome back as well. Okay, this account can totally clear endgame, because again, if I see Xiao Guang with signature, Miyabi with signature, with Yuzuha, and Zhao with signature as well, and Yadari. Who is your pair up with Yadari, though? I'll definitely see. Oh, you have Astra as well. Okay. Okay, we got some juice. That's good. Okay, hold on a moment. Sadly, we don't got an Angels of Delusion here, so no dancing action. But let's go to Port Elpis, because it is my favorite background music. Very calming and soothing. And why is it in the night? Okay. Let me see the agent's case here.
Need a hand?
Zhao, 27k HP, already good. I love what I'm seeing already. Well invested on the right parts. Sadly, the ultimate is fine, even though it's still 7. Like, you rarely press Zhao's ultimate. Like, you don't even want to chain with Zhao. Because again, the way you play Zhao is, you know, for Xiao Guang only. And the only usable skills for Zhao is these 2 buttons. These 2 buttons, and of course the assist button has some value as well. Because again, if you're parrying, defensive parrying, you could build a couple of days. What do you mean your Zhao is meh? Your Zhao is... You have... how should I say this? You have Zhao's signature, okay? You're basically up of majority of the free-to-play that does not have Zhao's signature. I'm saying this, that your Zhao is good. If I see that your Zhao has signature, you're above of the player base that is running original Transmorpher. Because again, this Wenjin provides some good buffs. 30% crit damage is really strong. But this is definitely an outdated build, okay? If you want to update your Zhao, pretty much sure you already know what I'm about to suggest, right? Yeah, definitely go for this build. This is the most less sweaty, way more consistent buffing piece for her. I can see that, but I think of ER6 would be nice. No, you do not need ER6 for Zhao. Why? You're about to be... You have signature. Okay, you have signature. And you are going to run 2-piece ER. Like that, in that trifecta with 2-piece ER and the signatures ER is enough. Like, it's way more enough. Technically, to be honest with you, the 2-piece ER, you know, with a ranked Transmorpher is enough ER. It's way more consistent. Like, you're way more consistent with signature. It's enough. You do not need to run ER on slot 6. You're better off running triple HP to max out that 27k to cap out that what Zhao is buffing. So yeah. Okay, I love the crit ratio on Yadari. Like, this is really strong. well invested. I love to see that all of the skills are mega invested, and one skill is really not that important because again, she's a rupture. She does not really dodge because again, Yadari's playstyle is to parry consistently. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, god damn. Oh my god, that's so good. Slot 1, 2, and 3, god pieces, man. Okay, this is a good slot 4. Good slot 5th. And a decent slot 6. Sadly, it rolled a +3 on attack percent, but you know, it's not a usable, not that insane substat on rupture. But still, your Yadari is pretty cracked. Sadly,
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
what's the story? Why
Adventure. I promise you'll love it.
you didn't pull for Lucia? What's the story? Did you went for Sizia instead? For wife reasons? Because, you could have pulled Lucia. Lucia is basically a good rupture support for your Yadari. Technically, Pan, if you might have Pan, yeah, Pan is usable. Pan with a stunner, whether it would be Lycon. But, says, yeah, because I like her more. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Simping on a character versus pull value. Gotcha. I'd say I'm not gonna judge because again, for me, as I have my own you know, own beliefs when it comes to pulling for characters, especially if the pull value is really not that insane. But even though, yes, I did pull for Sizia as well, but I got lucky. Okay, I got lucky on Sizia. But, you know, in my sense, I think that was, I'm not gonna judge. I think that's like a really bad pull investment. Because Lucia is way more superior. And who are you pairing up your Sizia with? With Haru? I can totally see Sizia Haru is the team. And then the support is either Yuzuha or Nicole. But you would much prefer having a stunner, or I could definitely see you might be running Grace. Huh. Pan works fine for me, just annoying a bit. Oh, it's definitely annoying, especially you don't have Lucia. Like, I could totally see Pan with Lucia, but seeing Pan only and no good stunner to pair up with Yadari is gonna be really awkward. You do have Lycon. Like, you could definitely run Lycon with Sukaku, but Sukaku does not provide any good sheer force buff like Pan. M6 Pan is basically in the same level as Astra. Pan is basically the Astra of Rupture teams, if Pan is M6. Okay, but moving on.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Okay, missing 20. Well, technically, yeah, 20 attack to get that max cap, but it's fine. I guess you're missing out probably a 0.1% buff miss. Okay, good rolls. Xiao Guang is missing a set piece. Who's holding the piece? Ben. Why is Ben holding the set piece? Are you running DPS Ben? Okay, that's pretty strong. My guess you're running triple attack percent. Because with 3k attack and 165 crit damage, I'm guessing you're running a triple attack percent. Good investment. Okay, good build. Nice. Not that bad. Okay, attack percent, oh, pen ratio. Okay, attack percent, and pen ratio. Okay, gotcha. I would say this is overkill. I'm running DPS Ben? Okay, I'll definitely check Ben last. Goodness me, man. I would say don't run this too much pen on Xiao Guang. Okay, again, going for this amount of pen on Xiao Guang is situational. Okay, it is situational. You could go for this amount of pen if the boss is designed for rupture. Okay, like for example, the if you want to fight the hunter, but the hunter is physical res. Okay, for some reason you want to play Xiao Guang against the hunter, which is, you know, a rupture boss, and it's also physical res. Technically, you could run this build. You know, absolutely overly go crazy on the pen, because again, this Wenjin also provides some depth shred, which is, you know, ignore. You can totally run this set piece. However, majority of the bosses right now, majority of the bosses right now that we have low armor. Okay. Even the Sarah boss, you know, Xiao Guang's boss design, it does not have a high armor, meaning you really do not want to run this much pen. Like, I highly recommend to have another set build prepared, basically a 2-piece set replacement, or a juggle, or probably a 2-piece blade and branch on Xiao Guang, and also to, you know, to replace the pen ratio as well, because again, if you have signature, this is actually enough depth shred for her. It's like you're better off saturating more crit damage and more attack instead, or there's actually a hunch feeling to go for physical damage bonus as well. Like, it's also good, like the mental physical damage bonus as well. Because sometimes, you know, the bosses we have right now have low armor. Okay, very low armor. So what you could do is run probably a 2-piece Astral Voice or a 2-piece Blade and Branch. Double attack percent over here. And then you could even run triple attack percent. Okay, it is doable to run triple attack percent. But definitely you could run crit damage instead over here. Because again, if you're gonna bring this much pen on a boss that has low armor, that's just damage loss. You're missing on so much damage. Okay, but moving on, how should I say, build-wise on Xiao Guang is very strong. Okay, for a free-to-play build, you know, you really know what you're doing. So I commend you for having a very strong Xiao Guang build. But make sure you have a replacement. Basically, a couple of extra builds for Xiao Guang. Because actually, on my account, I have 3. Okay, I have 3 builds on Xiao Guang. Specifically on boss matchups. Okay, specifically on boss matchup. Build 1 it's actually this. You know, you go for pen. I have a pen build. Build number 2 is tons of crit damage. You run crit damage over here, 2-piece crit damage, and then an attack, and then a double attack percent. And then another build is triple attack percent. I actually have 3 builds for Xiao Guang. Because again, Xiao Guang is kind of situational. Because again, she deals so much damage already. You don't want to overly saturate on too much pen. However, unlike Miyabi, okay, Miyabi is in a different case. Okay, Miyabi is in a different case. Miyabi really wants a lot of pen. Okay? Hey, yo, Ramsey, welcome back. Excuse me, burp. So, yeah. Miyabi is a different case. Okay? Miyabi really wants pen ratio. Even 2-piece pen. Even a support that provides pen. Okay, like Rina. Miyabi really loves that. Again, with Trigger. You know, Trigger's signature that provides Death Shred. Yeah, Miyabi also wants that. Because again, Miyabi's EBAs, they scale. Okay, they deal way more damage the more pen Miyabi has, which is kind of disgusting. It's really strong. So that's why Miyabi is in a different case. You could run this much pen on Miyabi, and Miyabi will still completely go crazy with damage, even if the boss is low armor. Because again, Miyabi does anomaly. You know, Miyabi does anomaly procs, which makes her to play both sides. You know, play the anomaly damage, and also play the attacker playstyle as well. Pan does not have signature. Ooh, you're running if you're going to play DPS Ben, I think it's best to run a stat stick Wenjin, such as a crit Wenjin. You know? I've seen, or probably you have tried, and you're just probably playing around with this. By the way, I have a job interview in 30 minutes, so I'll be gone then. But don't worry, you can still do stuff on here. Don't worry, man. It's gonna be a quick one on this account. It's just that the Yap Fest is getting a bit too long. Okay, Pan is still not M6, which is quite sad. Because again, if you could find that M6... Again, I did say Pan is basically the Astra on Rupture. Because again, Astra does not provide... Oh, this is M1. Astra does not provide enough good, you know, Astra does not really provide good sheer force conversion. Okay, like Astra is literally just providing like, I don't know, like around 500 to 600 sheer force. But Pan is different. If you have M6 Pan, Pan is providing 1k sheer force. Okay, 1k sheer force, like way superior than Astra. That's why Pan is the Astra of... That's why Pan is the Astra of Rupture. You just need 3k attack, and you just level up this skill. Okay, you just hamster cage this skill. That's the investment of Pan. And of course, you could level up the assist as well to build up days. And I love the build already. This is the build for Pan. I'd say this is... Astral Voice is kind of sweaty, but still, it's fine. If you want a comfortable, way more consistent buff, meaning you don't really need to pay attention with the stacks. Hey, yo, Angel Dearest, welcome back, man. You have M1 Astra. Holy crap! For a free-to-play to have M1 Astra is actually pretty based. However, I think I know why you went for M1 Astra. I did say that Astra is one of the agents where her signature sucks. Okay? Astra is basically the agent case where you don't pull the Wenjin and instead you pull for M1. Like, the value of pulling for M1 versus pulling the Wenjin is better. Because Weapon 5 Kaboom. Okay, if you have a weapon 5-star Kaboom, the difference of an M1 of Astra's signature versus 5-star Kaboom is only 10%. Okay, that is the only difference. Like 10% difference. That is really insane. Okay, that's really insane. However, the luxury, if you went for M0 and then Astra's signature, okay, if you went for that route, is you get the luxury to easily build Astra, okay? That is the luxury. That is the give and take scenario for pulling for Astra. If you went for M1 and you went the free-to-play route, then you really need to get that 3,429 attack on Astra. So you really need to get good rolls. You really need to get some good rolls. Like, these are already good rolls. Like, +3 over here, a +3 over there again, and then a +2 over here. We got attack flat roll on attack percent. A +2 attack flat on attack percent. And then +2 attack percent on ER. Holy crap. And kaboom the cannon. And Astra is still not at 3,429. What the heck, man? Imagine that. the Astra has some good attack percent rolls, and still not enough to reach that 3,400. I hate tunnels. I'm back again. Have I missed something? Oh, basically the Astra build. You're missing 429. Basically, you need 3,429. M1 doesn't need that much attack anyway. No, it's M2. It's M2. If you have M2, you only need 3k attack. It's not M1. M1 does not provide any attack. No, this is basically resource generation. Astra just gets some decibels. This does not provide any buff to his attack. It's the M2. M2 is the one that provides where you only need 3k. Okay, if you got M2 Astra, you only need 3k attack. You do not need to aim for 3,429. So yeah, like I said, you know, it's already good. +3, +3, +2, and then even got +2 over here on attack percent, and even an attack flat roll. This is by far a goated ER slot. And then, you know, a +2 on attack flat again, and then a +1 on attack flat again. I would say this is by far a very strong Astra build, and still, not enough. Again, that is the luxury when you pull Astra's signature. Okay, you get the comfort to easily build her. Okay, that's the comfort. That's the give and take. If you're gonna go for this Wenjin, you're gonna struggle to build Astra. However, you can run Weeping Cradle. And there you have it. You're there. I forgot about Weeping Cradle. Yeah, that's one way to fix things. Just slot in Weeping Cradle. Technically, Weeping Cradle is kind of the better one. It's just that Kaboom the Cannon provides some consistent buffs versus Weeping Cradle. But I know Weeping Cradle provides some buffs. Yeah. Attacks from the equipper increase all units' damage against a struck by target. Yeah, it provides some increase in attack. So yeah, definitely slot in Weeping. But I can totally see that you're borrowing builds. Oh my god, we are running DPS Sizia. Okay, the rolls are there. Goodness me, man. Okay, the rolls are pretty insane. By the way, about using a stat stick for DPS Ben, it works, but it's a matchup thing. Pan's Wenjin is most of the time better. For the ER, is it? I'm not a DPS Ben, so I'm not a professional. But either way, that's pretty based. This one though is it's also based, but I'm not a fan. Okay, because again, Sizia. Okay, this is just my opinion. Sizia is designed as a sub DPS, not really designed as the main DPS, because most of all her abilities, ultimate and EX skills, and even if you hold the basic attack button, Sizia really wants you to play her off field, because again, all of her skills provide a quick assist. And plus, I have tested her. Okay, I have tested Sizia. Off-field Sizia, main DPS Sizia. Yeah, off-field Sizia is way superior than main DPS Sizia. Okay, moving on to Miyabi. Okay, I'd say this Miyabi is lacking 3% crit rate to the 80%. Yeah, this crit rate is a bit too low. Okay, but the substat rolls are there. Goodness me, man. I think this is not the two-piece set. I think you're better off running crit rate instead, which is Woodpecker. Are you borrowing a build? Like, this is too low of a crit rate. You only go for 65 if you have M2 Miyabi. Because again, M2 Miyabi provides 15% crit rate. It's not that hard. You could just slot in two-piece woodpecker, because that is the downside of running a free-to-play Miyabi, which is M0 with weapon. It's like you're gonna be running this unless you've got a god piece, you got good crit rolls. Then yes, you could run this two-piece set or even two-piece pen, because by far this is way superior. But either way, Miyabi build is really strong. You're just lacking crit rate. Moving on, Orphe, lacking a bit of a crit rate. What's happening over here? Technically, Orphe is receiving a lot of crit rate. Like, she gets 25% on her core. Yeah, she gets 12% on this set piece, and then 20% over here. So she's receiving 45 plus 55, 60. She's receiving 62? Hopefully the math is correct. Yeah, she's receiving passively. Orphe is receiving 60% crit rate. So I guess you're there. You're at 90. Actually, I'm overcapping. Ben gives 16% crit. Oh, you're playing Orphe with Ben. Gotcha. Okay, that explains a lot. Okay, Grace is also built. My god, that's a... Okay, for a free-to-play Wenjin, the build is fine. Okay, lots of pen. Gotta love it. You could totally run this Wenjin if you're playing her off-field. You know, if you're playing Grace off-field from time to time, just to switch with her, use her abilities, and then dip out, you could totally run Flame Maker Shaker. DPS Ben, technically I did took one pen ratios piece. Where was it? Was it this one? I don't know what piece that I've taken, but I think it was this one. And then you were running this piece, right? Plus 4 attack percent. Good crit. Okay, that's basically a god piece for an attacker. Another god piece for an attacker. Okay, really good pen. You could totally run this with Miyabi, you know, for a two-piece woodpecker. Okay. Oh, Yeshuan Guang. Technically, I did took Yeshuan Guang's piece. There you go, this one. Okay, you were running this set piece. 70% crit rate, 100 crit damage. Kind of low. But the attack, though, holy crap, 3.5. Goodness me, man. Ben is bigger. Holy crap. Okay, moving on. Goodness me, man. Okay, Lycon's fine. 50% crit rate. As long as he's core F, well invested. Sadly, the basic attack button is not invested. Remember, Lycon is now before shocking. You know, if we have aftershock, Lycon is doing a before shock. Basically on-fielding once you do the thingy-majiggy. Basically this. So make sure to level, you know, if you're planning to play Lycon. And if you want to invest more to Lycon. Okay, Nicole build is fine. But I'm not a fan of two-piece woodpecker. I'm not a fan. You're better off running two-piece ER. Because by golly, if you're running Moonlight with its ER, 6-slot ER, and then two-piece ER on swing, and then an ER Wenjin, goodness me, man. Like, you're at 4... I think the ER is at 4K. 4.0, I think. Nicole is no longer running out of gas. Okay. I love that all of your agents are well invested. Sadly not Haru. Okay, the rest here is kind of benched. Okay. Ooh, you have M1 Soldier, but not invested. That's so sad. And Kaleda. Okay.
Hey, don't look down on me.
I'd say this account is clearing, nevertheless, because again, I am seeing 3 teams, which is
I'll
Xiaoguang,
give you a hand. This is
Miyabi,
the path I follow.
and then you are playing DPS Sizia as well. But you have Yadari as well to play for Rupture. You have Miyabi for Anomaly, Xiaoguang for Attack, and Sizia for Attack as well. And then you have you know, DPS Ben for some extra fun. My Ben is Internet ranked 38 global. Holy crap, pretty based. Like if Goma was here, yo, RL Gacha, welcome back. If Goma was here, he'd be pretty proud. Goma actually likes playing Ben as well. Okay, I'm pretty much done in your account because you did say you do not need any help with endgame modes. That's pretty based, man. And by God, bro, like I would definitely say free-to-play players need to follow your example, you know? I do believe free-to-play players need to follow your example. Like, look at you. Not really pulling that much agents, and you're just fully investing on the agents that you have, you know? And you're clearing endgame content because, one, you put in the work. You invest on the agents that you have. You know, you don't have a lot of agents, but holy crap, man. Pretty much sure I'm guessing you've skipped some patches. Yeah, you've skipped some patches. That's why you're banking so much pools. But hopefully you keep an eye out of Nongong and Dylan.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your
Like
service.
100% Dylan, because Dylan is way strong. Like, you could have pulled Banyue as well.
But I still have 2 fists to swing.
Like, if I'm smelling you're a husbando enjoyer. Like, you could have pulled Banyue as well. Like, Banyue is pretty fun to play. Like, yes, I don't have Banyue, because I skipped Banyue specifically for Xiaoguang. But definitely keep an eye out for Dylan, man.
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
I feel sad that you skipped Lucia.
How about a little late-night adventure?
You know, I feel sad that you
Promise
skipped
you'll love it.
Lucia to pull Scythia instead. I'd say that's a bad pull investment. You know, this is just my opinion, because again, the value of Scythia pull is really not that crazy. You know, it's like she's a skippable patch, a skippable agent, and I do believe Scythia's best in slot is going to be around 3.2. You know, it's going to be around in 3.2, 3.3. Same case scenario as Sanby. You know, when Orphe came out, Scythia is a bad pull, but a happy pull for me. You did get M1. You know, you did get double S. But yeah, I respect your decisions, you know. Because again, you have a solid account to back it up, you know. Even though, yes, it's like, oh, I did not pull for Lucia, but yo, I'm clearing endgame content without a OP Rupture support, which really is based. So yeah, I'm pretty much done on this account, my guy. Appreciate you for letting me take a peek on your ultra free-to-play account. It was nice. Holy crap, pretty based on the DPS Ben, and good luck to your interview. And plus, I don't need to give you homework, my guy. Usually, I only give homework to the misfortunate ones, you know, to the cursed accounts. But yeah, your account is really solid, man. You know what to do. The moment I saw Yadari slot 1, 2, and 3, Like, oh my god, like this guy knows how to build his agents. Okay, moving on to the next. Yoki. Hopefully Yoki is here. What the heck is happening here? Why is there a jumping emote over? How is that possible? Oh, it's an... Oh, I thought that was a... This was an emo. Holy crap, man! I thought this was something else. Cause I mean, okay. This one kind of bamboozled me. Okay, Yoki, I am hopping in on your account. Time to hop into the next account review. Weird. That's really weird. Hopefully, I didn't type it wrong. I just copied pasta it. Okay, it was wrong.
Starry night.
Okay, it was wrong. Okay. Check mail, Yoki, for the verification. Is the account my solid Jade? Hashtag ragebait? No, it sucks. I hate your Yanagi. Your Yanagi sucks. Hey, yo, Caves, welcome back, man. Why did you type? Why is grandfather? Awooga. Goodness me, man. I can't believe Google translated Awooga as grandfather. Hey, that thumbnail is my wife. Goodness me, man. And Chom, welcome back. I feel like having an account checkup if my queue is going short, my disc are still trash. Limao, also hi. Yo, welcome back. Again, Chom, dude, for the people who are planning to apply for an account checkup, make sure that you know, probably remind me or add it to the file. Okay, I'm saying this now in advance. For the people who are planning to apply for an account checkup, make sure to add in the review purpose. Okay, in the review purpose that, yo, check my Billy build, that I actually updated my Billy build now. And also check this agent, I finally updated the build now. Okay, if I'm gonna be hopping into the account, wasting my time scanning all of your agents all over and over again, I do believe it's just a waste of time. Okay, you guys absolutely distracted me. Hold on a moment. I am hopping in on Yoki's account. And server is NA. Okay, we're going to America, boys. America. Okay, let me read Yoki's file real quick. Wait, what the heck happened over here? I do not recommend for you to add your deets here, you know, basically this UID. That gave me a jump scare. I thought you added your password here as well. I thought I was on the DMs. Dropped 100 total on a bunch of stuff for Hugo's first banner. Other than that, I've been buying the monthly polychrome thing. Okay, spending. Okay, so you're spending. Just want to see your opinion on my builds, characters. I do not need help for Deadly Assault Shiyu. Thank you. Meaning you're clearing endgame. I don't think I can S+ this rotation. Still, again, the S+ is not worth the rewards, okay? It's just for bragging rights, and if you're, you know, if you're really a hoarder like me, who really hoards every squeeze of resources, then yeah, you go for that S+. But still, this is fine. You got all the poly, which is the important stuff. Everyone is built! Okay, I'm all happy to see that. Except 3 agents. Skills. Huh. I wonder who that be. I'm broke, though. Goodness me, man. That's really funny, even though you did give me the go signal. But I'm broke. Bowling plant. Oh, man. Okay, a husbando lover. Pretty based. Okay. Hopping into Yoki's account. Hold on a moment. I can't really... Wait. Oh, that was a bad of me? That I could have doxed his email if I accidentally clicked the press enter. But it's fine, nothing is doxed. Okay, now I will show my screen. Oh, we're on Seed! Glory to the Seed! And wait, we're on the beach! I'ma do something. Ha! Man, I didn't get to do it. I need to do a smaller one. Damn it, I can't do it. Ah, I did it. Okay, a bit of an ADHD right there. Okay, where's no Port Elpis? Okay. I want to see what's the case on this account. We got Lighter, Yoki, level 60. Oh my god, so broke on Denny's. 41,000. Okay, 10 batteries. What's the pool situation? I'm guessing you went broke for Billy. Oh no, somebody lost the 50. Somebody lost the 50 to the damn cat. Oh my god, this is why we don't like seeing the cat. I hate the cat. Yeah, the cat could die in a ditch. But the cat's engine is leveled. What the heck is happening over here? Okay, we got Kaleda, Soldier 11, Ellen, Haru, okay, Hugo. Okay, I'll definitely play some Hugo gameplay, if you don't mind. Because again, every time I hop in on somebody's account, and if I see Hugo, and if he's well built, I'm gonna play some Husbando gameplay. Okay, has Miyabi as well. Astra's Wenjin. Oh my god, this account is solid. Like, you've got so many signature Wenjins. Kinda broke on materials, but oh my god, somebody pre-farmed for a certain character. Oh my god, yeah, somebody pre-farmed for a character, but lost the 50. That's so sad. 39 subs! Wait, what? 39 subs, Hugo! Holy shit, where is Skull? Dude, Skull would be proud. Goodness, 39 subs, Hugo, that's insane. Okay, let me see it.
You want me to...
Please, forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Hopefully the flat subs is not counted. 70s M2 as well. Holy... Yep. Skull would be proud, man. Sadly, Skull ain't here, man. I wish Skull was here. Skull would be very proud if Skull was here, man. Skull would be screaming. Okay, you're running this. I'm not a fan of the... I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I'm not a fan of this 4-piece set. Because I'm not really good at keeping the uptime of this buff. And if you accidentally switch or parry with Hugo, then the buff is active. Which is quite funny. Like, I'm more of a puffer... A 4-piece puffer enjoyer. Do you have Dylan, though? I'm guessing you don't have Dylan. Oh my god, you don't have Dylan. That is so sad. Yokai, what's the story? Are you not planning to pull Dylan, or did you genuinely skip Dylan? Or you probably slept? Because Dylan is actually good for Hugo. Like, you can get triple totalized with Hugo. Yeah, M2 Hugo Haver, but not that. I skipped Dylan for M2 Hugo. Oh my god. That's pretty based. What the heck, man? Decides to go for M2 instead of, oh my god, that's so loud. Instead of dialing. Hopefully you pull her reran. Cause you have the pieces. Okay, you have the pieces to do triple totalize. But I do have a homework for you, though. I do have a homework for you. Definitely start pre-farming for Puffer Electro. Okay, for 4-piece Puffer Electro, if you are planning to pull a dial-in. Okay, if you are planning to pull dial-in. Sadly, yes, this is your... This is probably the build. This is probably your 39 sub build. But Puffer is way more consistent. You know, Puffer, 4-piece Puffer is way more consistent. I'm not. She isn't a man, you know. Goodness me, man. But you're gonna make your Hugo stronger. You're gonna make your man stronger. But still, pretty based. Pretty based, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Wait, this is 40 subs. Or did I miscount? It's 40 subs in my count. I think I miscount. I think I miscounted. I think I miscounted. Holy crap, man. 39 subs. 39. Oh, I skipped 30. Okay, I skipped 30. Okay, I miscount. So 39 subs. That's insane. That's insane. And it's M2 Hugo. We get to totalize. We get to two totalize in a single stun. Okay, Haru. Oh. Yokai. Yoki. My guess you are waiting for a Haru reran, huh? My guess you're waiting for that M1. Like, I could definitely tell you're on the same boat as Goma. Like, really praying, waiting for a Haru reran. No, not Yokai, Yoki. Technically, we got two yokai in the chat. You know, I do know that we have a viewer named Yokai as well. Goodness me, man. Okay, this Haru is, oh my god. Oh my god! What the fuck? +4 attack percent. You're only missing a crit rate, and it's a god piece. Woo! Okay, that's a really strong pen. That's nice. Very strong. Seed. Oh my god! Oh, okay, I get it. I get it now. Yoki did not pull for Flora. Yoki pulled for Seed Senior. Yeah, no, oh my god, because again, I'm aware of the Seed subreddit. Okay, I'm aware of the Seed subreddit. There are Seed players. There are Seed players that play for Flora. So yeah, that's the deal. There's actually a war between Seed mains. I'm very aware of that war. Thanks to Kete. I actually learned this information to Kete. Yeah, that's the situation. Because I was confused that, wait, M3 Seed? Oh, wait. He pulled Seed because of Seed Senior. Okay, that's based. Technically, he didn't pull Seed. Okay, again, Yoki did not pull for Seed. He pulled for Seed Senior. He pulled for the robot. Not the waifu. Holy crap, man. Holy shit! God damn, that's a good roll. Oh my god, you're running crit damage. That's honestly strong, man. And you got M2 as well. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. But still, it is M3. It is M3. Goodness me, man. That's so strong. Yo, oh, Sarah, welcome back. Goodness me, man. Like, this is my dream build, you know? Dream build to run, to get 85% crit rate on seed, and to get this amount of crit damage. By God, this seed is hitting hard. Because again, my seed is 35 subs. Okay, my seed is 35 subs, and I am running a crit rate. Okay, I'm running a crit rate on slot 4. My dream is to run a crit damage on slot 4 and maintaining 85% crit rate. Goodness me, man. No, it doesn't matter because he's running electric damage bonus. He's running electric damage bonus and he has M2. He has M2 seed. It doesn't matter. What's important for seed is the crit rate. Goodness me, man, that's really strong, bro. M1 makes you punch harder. Okay, M1 is basically you could punch faster, you get more crit damage, and then M2 is basically more damage. Death Shred, and then the oh, seed can continue consuming ER. Okay, that's nice. Oh yeah, and the punch becomes stronger. Yeah, this is fine. Like, this is basically more damage. Holy crap, man. I am jealous. Hopefully I could get a seed build like this someday, you know? Maintaining 85% and getting a crit damage slot 4. Holy crap, man. Your seed build is goated. M1 lighter. Okay. Okay, the rolls are there. Okay, pretty nice, pretty nice. Again, lighter is just a strong utility stunner. Nothing too crazy. As long as you get 190 and fully invest on the... Holy crap, this is mega invested. But yeah, but fully invest on the skills on lighter. And get the build right. Yeah, lighter would be buffing insane. Ellen? Ellen is kind of lacking... Wait, you have M1. Never mind. Because again, if you have M1 Ellen, M1 is providing, I believe, 10% crit rate? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12? 12% crit rate. It's providing 12% crit rate. And then her core is providing... Oh, wait, the core is providing 50% crit damage. Never mind. So, 12, so you're around... 70-80%, and then the Wenjin is providing another 10% crit rate into another increase. Basically, the Wenjin is providing 20%, I believe? Yeah, 20%. You're kind of overcapping, but still, the build is good. Yeah, the build is good. The build is fine. Hey, yo, Water Horizon, Earth Squiddy. Long time no see, my guy. Welcome back. Is there a queue for help right now? Tomorrow. Right now, it's only for account reviews. Yo, Sonic as well. Welcome back. Oh yeah, Sonic here as well is also a Husbando Enjoyer. Yo, Sonic. You're definitely gonna be proud of this Hugo. Because it's M2 Hugo. Okay, M2 Hugo. And it's 39 subs. 39 subs, Hugo. And you know what's really sad? Hey, yo, Bull, welcome back. I'm proud too. Whose account is this? This is Yoki's account. This is Yoki's account. A Husbando Enjoyer. Okay? A Husbando Enjoyer. And he skipped Dylan. Okay? He skipped Dylan because he went for M2 Hugo. Because again, Hugo did rerun with Dylan. Okay? That's pretty based. Skipping Dylan to go all in for Hugo. That's based. That's the thing. That's my question, Yoki. Why did you not went for Banue? Why did you not went for Banue, Yoki? That's my big question. Like, you don't have Banyue. Sadly, Banyue actually needs Dylan, and, you know, if you want your Banyue to become absolutely strong, Dylan and Lucia is your missing piece. Yeah, Dylan and Lucia is your missing piece. Show the Hugo stats. Oh, Hugo's stats is insane. Banyue is hard to play on phone, and not gonna lie, I don't feel as interested in him compared to other males. Oh, okay, you are a mobile player. Okay, it's understandable. But I'm not gonna lie, man. Hugo, no, not Hugo. I meant Banyue. Banyue is pretty fun to play. Like, in my opinion, when it comes to playing Banyue, it's about muscle memory. Okay, Banyue is all about muscle memory. At first, he's very scary, like, oh my god, there's so much button mashing that you need to press. But he's easy to play. It's all about muscle memory. Like, eventually, you will understand how to play Banyue. There is actually a standard combo. Once you understand the rotation, the go-to rotation of Banyue, you're gonna be doing that combo over and over. And it's going to be satisfyingly fun. Sadly, Sonic, I'll give you a heads up of what Yoki is. Yoki is only a men enjoyer. Okay, Yoki will only pull men. And Sonic, let me tell you something. Okay, let me tell you something. If he's a men enjoyer, why did he pull M3 Seed? He pulled M3 Seed not for Flora. He pulled for M3 Seed for Seed Senior. Okay, that's pretty based, in my opinion. So yeah, but moving on, I don't want to get myself distracted, you know, just to give the hype to Sonic, give him the rundown. Hey, yo, Lunch Money, welcome back. I know you said tomorrow for help, but Shiyu ends today, and I can't clear it. Wait, you're struggling to clear Shiyu? Are you sure you're really... I could totally try to clear it at the very end if you're still up. I'll try to help you out. I'll see what I could do, because there is actually a long line of account reviews. So yeah, I'll see what I could do, my guy. Okay, moving on. I did see Ellen is well built, but Ellen is not a dude. But I guess you pulled for Ellen, you know, just for the start of the game. Because I'm smelling you're a day one player. Lycon. Oh my god. Lycon is almost M6. Okay, I love the build on Lycon. This is actually the good husbando build. Zhao is also built. And you pulled Zhao's Wenjin. Okay. Oh, you have Lucia. Never mind. You have Lucia. You could definitely pull back. Oh, wait. You're playing Lucia because of Minato. Holy crap, man. I can't believe I forgot about Minato. Yeah, you pulled Lucia specifically for Minato. For Koma no Minato. Oh, wow. The rolls are there. Yeah, he can easily get Banyue. He could totally easily get Banyue. Like, I'm telling him, you know, reconsidering, making him reconsider Banyue. Because, again, Banyue is fun. It's all about muscle memory. Once you've learned how to play Banyue, it's just, I don't know, it's just smooth sailing. Like, the way you play Haru, okay? Like, Haru, when you play Haru about managing the dash attacks and the resource, once you already know how to play around Haru's resources, it's basically the same case as Banyue. I do believe Haru is way more complicated to play than Banyue. Like, this is just my opinion, because again, if you made a mistake on the resource management on Haru, like it's just such a damage loss. For Banyue, Banyue is all about muscle memory. Once you've memorized the combo, you won't mess up. Unless you know, you misclick the inputs like I do. Okay, 3K 171. Okay, Lucia's fine. As long I see Yuzua is on 3K attack and 171. And then it's also well invested. Like, this is overkill invested, by the way. You do not need to level up the dodge button. Because again, no, not Lucia. I meant Yuzuha. Yuzuha does not press the dash button. Like, you could have just left this at 1. Okay, Pan is... Okay, I did say when it comes to skill investment, okay, Pan, unless you're playing DPS Pan, okay, unless you're playing DPS Pan, Pan is not pressing these 2 buttons, okay, I'm a type of player that if the agent is, like, if a certain agent's playstyle does not really press those buttons, does not really provide any value, I do not level up the skill. I think it's just a waste of resource. but again, it's fine, you know? It's fine. I'll let this slide, because again, this account is pretty based. Literally 3K flat. By God, man. I'm guessing you're playing Pan, Lucia, and Koma no Manato. Pan ratio! Is this DPS Pan? By God, that's pretty based. We have Pan ratio on Pan. Jade, I am aware. I'm just doing it for the sake of leveling it up. Okay, understandable. Okay, you did say you're only missing Vivian's Wenjin. I do have a hunch feeling that Vivian might be rerunning on the anniversary. I do believe Vivian is gonna rerun in the anniversary. I am smelling a triple rerun banner as well. Okay? Because again, in Season 3, okay, in Season 3, next patch, like, we're already eating good. We got a free agent. The proxy is a playable character. Oh my God, the proxy is a husbando. Yokai, did you pre-farm for Pyros?
Turn down Lord Phaethon.
Oh, I'm guessing you're pre-farm for Pyros. Oh yeah, you did. You did pre-farm for Pyros. Yeah, you are pre-farming. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad.
Where is Vivian?
Day, Lord
Like,
Phaethon.
we're eating super good. A free agent, a lot of free-to-play pools, like 150, 140 in my memory. 140 free-to-play pools. Like, that's basically Void Hunter level patch, you know? Usually on a release of a Void Hunter, that's the amount of pulls that we can get. And if you have Internaut and the Battle Pass, which is the City Fund benefits, you're around 160, which is a lot. And then the anniversary, I am smelling a triple rerun banner. Hopefully it's jam-packed with goodies on the anniversary. Like, I want to see a selector, an agent selector, a Wenjin selector, like 30 free-to-play pulls right off the bat giving to us into a triple rerun guarantee banner. Oh my God, it's Christmas. It's fucking Christmas. Hopefully it's that insane in the anniversary. I can't wait. And Astra has signature, so I am guessing you have, yeah, you've got the 3,000. Because again, like I said, this is the luxury when it comes to building Astra. Technically, yes, the value of Astra's Wenjin versus Kaboom the Cannon is 10% difference, which is really insane. The luxury of pulling for Astra's Wenjin is you can easily get that 3,429 attack cap. Okay, build is fine. Like, the moment I see Astra's in... Oh my God! Yoki. I did say when it comes to skill investment about the value of a certain agent's playstyle when they are not pressing the buttons. It is... Oh my god. Where's my facepalm emote? Yeah, there's... Again, I'm gonna let this slide, because your account is pretty base, but my god, man, my god. This is overkill investment. Again, I'm just really, I'm really against this, okay? I'm really against this. It's really a rage bait tactic for me, to be honest with you. Okay, it's a real rage bait tactic. But, okay, I'm gonna let this slide, because again, your account is really based. Holy crap, man. Again, Astra does not press these two buttons. By God, man. Okay, Chingy. Okay, Chingy is fine. 190 impact, 50% crit rate, well invested, with signature, yeah. Hopefully, Chingy gets a potential increase in buff. But hopefully not that early. I think, Caesar is way more in need of a buff, okay? Before, like, hopefully in the future. In the anniversary, by God, please, devs, if you are listening, please give Caesar a buff. Right now, Caesar's position in the game, I repeat, she feels absolutely useless. She does not fit in any teams right now. Like, she feels out of place, genuinely out of place. She needs a good buff. Like, she got absolutely dethroned, like absolutely out of place. Like, you don't even need her buffs. Her buffs are not that insane, because again, you could just dodge. Again, if you memorize the boss patterns, if you already memorize it, what's the point of her shields? You could just parry or dodge. Like, iframes as well. Immunity iframes. Like, she's completely out of place. Like, she needs something good. Okay, your boy Seth is also leveled. Astra DPS Jade, ever heard of it? Astra DPS only exists if you have M6. Are you rage baiting me right now? Again, Astra is the only agent, okay? Astra is the only agent that has weight. They changed it. Technically they did update this. Okay, they did update this. Previously, Astra actually has, Astra is the only one that has a toggle. Okay, Astra has the one that has a toggle, where if you have M0, this is the recommendation, okay? But if this was M6, the basic attack button gets to be over here. Okay, it's like, it moves over here, and then the assist button is now the last one. Hey, yo, Skull! Right on time! My guy, I have a good news for you, my man. This is by far the most insane Hugo build I've seen to date. Skull, how many subs does your Hugo have? Skull, tell me. Tell me how many subs you've got on your Hugo, on your M3, M2 Hugo. Because this account, okay, this account has 39 subs. It's a 39 sub build Hugo. Holy crap, man. I can't believe Skull is here, man. Holy crap, bro. This guy is a Hugo enjoyer. 39 subs. Hugo. By far the absolutely, goodness me, man. Absolutely based. And he skipped Dylan. He skipped Dylan in order to M2 Hugo. Pretty based. What do you mean I'm wrong? 37 subs. Okay. Well, you're gonna be very proud and on this account. 39 subs Hugo. That's pretty bonkers. M2 Hugo, 39 subs. Goodness me, man. Sadly, he does not have Dylan. I would say your Hugo is way more, I would say your Hugo is way more superior because you have Dylan, because you get to triple totalize. Okay, that's the fun, that's the beauty thing when you have Dylan. You get to triple totalize. My Hugo is 33, goodness me, man. Look what we have here, man. Happy to see that we've got a pretty based Hugo enjoyer. Where is the next one? Miyabi? Okay, 80% crit rate. Pretty standard enough. Crit dam. Oh, you're running Anomaly Mastery, because I see that you have 150. That explains why the attack is kind of... Wait, this attack is pretty high compared to running Anomaly Mastery. So you pretty much have a very strong... Okay, the substat... Okay, the substat speaks for itself. And it's running pen ratio. By God, absolutely goated. Okay, this Miyabi is strong. 80% crit rate. Crit damage does not matter because, again, you are running Anomaly Miyabi. So yeah, crit damage is fine if it's low. Because you are playing for Anomaly procs. And, you know, for EBAs. That's the playstyle for Miyabi. Constant EBAs, constant Anomaly procs. Excuse me, man. He skipped the best in slot agent for him? Damn. Because, Skull... Yoki here is a men enjoyer, he is a husbando lover. Did you know? Okay, did you know? He has M3 seed. Okay, he has M3 seed, but he did not pull for Flora. Okay, he pulled for Seed Senior. Goodness me, man, that's pretty based. Pulling, because there's actually a war going on with seed mains. You know, we have the seed mains that play for Flora. We have the seed mains that play for Seed Senior. So yeah, that's the war. Okay, Sukaku is also leveled. Holy crap, man. Soldier 11. Okay, I love the crit rate on Soldier 11. That is perfect crit rate. You could totally get more. Because Soldier 11 does not have any crit rate scaling. I wish I could hear more of Seed Senior's voice, not gonna lie. Okay, this is really strong. Whew. Okay, that's pretty nice. That's nice. Okay, Pulcra. Fine. Piper. Holy crap, all of the agents are built. That's nice. Holy crap. Okay. Okay, that's nice. Like, the stat speaks for itself. Oh, Glorious Coleda is also... Goodness me, man. Anton. Oh my god, Anton. Like, Yoki, I really recommend for you to pull Dylan, man. Dylan is good for Anton. Dylan is good for Monato. Dylan is good for your Hugo, for your Haru. Like, Dylan is good for your husbando teams, man. Like, pull Dylan. Like, I'm even coping. Okay, I'm even coping. If Severian would be electric attack. Okay, if Severian would be electric attack, I sure bet to you that Dylan would be a best in slot. Yeah, but is Dylan good for my soul? It will be good for your Hugo. It will be so good for your Hugo. And also, if you do plan to pull Banyue as well, it would be good for your Banyue. Like, don't think as Dylan that you're pulling a wife. Okay? Think about pulling Dylan for getting the best in slot for your Hugo, for your husbandos, for your men enjoying capabilities. But I don't need her. Okay, honestly based. Okay. Moving on. I'm guessing DPS Ben is built here as well. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, Ben is built as a support. Oh, wait, what's happening over? Oh, How dare you? Yoki. How dare you, man? How dare you? A husbando, a men enjoyer? But Big Ben is not maxed out on skills, but Astra is maxed out on how could you, Bo? How could you, Yokai? Look, I never touch Ben. He reminds me of my accountant teacher. That's really funny. What the heck, man? Holy crap, bro. Okay, understandable. You have your principles, your beliefs. Okay. Okay, I'll respect that. It was me, man. Okay, Corin is not leveled, and my god, the cat is leveled. The cat is leveled. I thought you hate the cat, but the cat is leveled. Okay, we got substat. Okay, the cat has substat rolls. Goodness me, man. It is built. The cat is built. Nicole? Okay, good. Okay, the build is nice. 3.9 ER. Yeah, glorious. Oh, why not? Oh, wait, you are still planning to pull S. Billy, because I'm noticing that you're still pulling. Are you planning to pull S. Billy, Yoki? Are you planning to pull S. Billy? Because I noticed you lost the 50 pulling for S. Billy, and now that you got guarantee, I'm seeing if the pulls align. Okay, hopefully you can get him. Or I could probably I don't know, I'll probably give you an advice. Maybe not try to pull S. Billy, because your account is already solid, man. What you could do is just pre-farm gold discs. Like, I highly recommend to pre-farm gold discs, but sadly we don't have a lot of time left. Like, we only got a few days left until Pyrus' release. I'm so broken, I don't know if I should save or just send it. My advice, save. My advice, save, because, you don't have dial-in. And also, you know, I can't believe I'm saying this again. S. Billy, best in slot, dial-in as well. Holy crap, man. I would say just save, because, Pyros. I think you need to be looking towards Pyros. You do have Astra.
Is the concert starting?
So your Astra team, like, Astra will definitely be fitted with Pyros, because again, Astra provides 2 free chains, and Pyros really wants to do a lot of chains. And then for the other one, it would be probably Nicole. If not Nicole, probably, my god, I wish you got Dylan, man. Are you planning to pull Norma? Dylan will haunt my dreams if I pull her at the moment. Ring, ring, ring. It's bad. Don't look at that way, my guy. Again, look at it. Look it at the bigger picture. Right now, you need to set aside the husbando loving in you and try to aim for what's best for your account. You know. Again, Dylan really fits well in your account, man. You gotta think what's best for your account, you know? If I can clear, then I'll... Okay, gotcha. Okay, really, really, really strict on that. Gotcha. Okay, really... Okay, I really... Guys, I'm sorry. I'm really trying to convince Yoki here to pull the best in slot for his husbandos, but he's really not budging, okay? Yoki is really not budging, man. He's stubborn like you? What do you mean stubborn like me? I have some principles why I don't really want to invest on Astra's skills. Because again, I have my own beliefs. Holy crap, bro. Jay, when I told you to pull Yuzo for Permia, you wouldn't listen until G2 sponsored. Again, you can't really blame me. I pulled. Okay?
No class today.
I pulled for Yuzuha. Okay, I pulled for Yuzuha, but I said if I lose the 50, I'm stopping. Okay? That was the case for Yuzuha until shout out to G2 sponsored my pulls. So yeah. Do not build DPS Astra, dynamic Jim. I guess you're just rage baiting me. Okay, I would say I want to play some Hugo gameplay. I want to feel the power of the Husbandos. You know, the OG Husbando team. Hey, yo, Trey, welcome back. Oh wait, you're dipping out. I thought you left earlier. Jay, you're the same case. Every husbando you find an excuse to skip and lighter is a great addition for your account, and you still won't budge. Technically, yes, I did skip lighter multiple times, but you can't blame me, man. Like Hugo, like a lighter's position. Don't blame me. Lighter's position was right next to the Void Hunters, man. Like I would rather pull the. Oh my god, I want that. You know, I want the waifu. Jade, can you tell me to not build DPS Caesar? Go build DPS Caesar. Skull, build DPS Caesar. Good luck, man. Have fun. What's happening over here? No, we're playing Husbandos.
I shall follow.
I wish you a fabulous day.
I'm at your disposal.
Oh yeah, we're gonna play Husbandos.
Please, as you wish.
Not really gonna aim for a... Damn it! I'm like... No! Robin! Who had Robin? Vivian! I'm resetting you because I want Robin.
Yeah, I guess this out.
I wish you a...
Want to see the red scarf? I shall follow your orders.
Give me Robin. There we go. The full Husbando team is complete. Okay, I'm not really gonna aim for a high score here. I just want to feel the power of Mindscapes. Hiya!
I shall balance the scales of the night.
There it is. Here to serve.
Oh my god. Why is he so far away? Damn it, why didn't he do it there? Okay, that's gonna be awkward because I don't know how to kill this croc. But I think with Hugo's stats, I think it's enough.
I'm not opposed to working with you. I got you now.
Well, I could have stunned him. Okay, I remember now why Hugo sucks to be played over here because he does 0 damage to the croc.
Allow me to reap your soul.
Oh my god, Hugo takes forever to kill him. We're so close. Okay, finally. Hopefully we have enough time to do some stuff.
What? Can't handle it.
Pardon me. That is one. But there it is. Back in control.
Maybe I should have used the ultimate earlier.
I shall carve dawn into the shadow.
Oh my god, I made a mistake.
This power. Make way for the undefeated champion. Gotcha.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Prepare to kneel before.
I keep forgetting to use this first, man.
The end is now. I shall carve dawn into the shadow.
An opportune time.
Oh my god. Oh my god, and of course he brings out the croc while we got a couple of seconds left.
Allow me to reap your soul.
Okay, this kind of sucks. Let me do a restart. It's totally possible. I need to use the ultimate on when the croc is out. You know, when he brings out the croc, I can totally use the ultimate. Oh my god.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
There it is.
I shall carve dawn into the shadow.
Let me at him. Again.
Oh my god, I can't believe I missed that parry.
Prepare
Okay,
to
might as well
kneel
use this
before.
just to deal damage.
What? Can't handle it?
Wait, the buttons, I pressed shift, but then it parried. What the heck? Wait, the buttons are not buttoning. Hold on a moment. I did say I'm a default type of player, and the space bar. Okay.
Gotcha now. Gotcha.
What the heck? Why are those yellow? What happened? Where are my parries?
Attack and control. There it is.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. Repent. I shall carve dawn into the shadow.
It's go time. Pardon me. Make way for the undefeated champion!
Oh my god, that's done.
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall carve dawn into the shadow.
I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Gotcha now.
Oh my god! You gotta be kidding! Wow! You could have gotten a stun and you gotta edge me like that. Come on, come out from there. I know there's an RNG where he will come out. There you are. Come on. Reach. Why is he in the clouds? Oh my god. No. 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 What is this bug? What is this bug? No. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I got fucking edged by the stun. He summons the croc, and then I predicted the good RNG where he comes out, but he bugs out? What the fuck? There is no shot. There is no shot, man. No, that is so pain, man. Now I want to play another one. Dang it! I played that so well, and then I even killed the croc really fast. Goodness me, man. You know what? Fuck yes, you on, man. Let's go over here on this bitch.
Please, forgive me.
I'm at your Your wish is my command.
That's so pain. Gotta be kidding me, Miro. That's why I hate the buggy croc. He's actually called the buggy croc. M1. Lighter's M1.
At your service.
Oh my god. I can't believe I missed that. What do you mean? What do you... no, Jay, that's your fault. You didn't wait for it to actually out of the invisible... What do you mean? That's totally RNG. That's not my fault.
Back in control. But there it is.
Hello, punch. Oh my god, I didn't mean to switch and...
I shall balance the scales of the night. I shall carve dawn into the shadow. The end is now.
Here to assist.
Oh my god, I can't believe I'm grieving.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. Repent. I shall carve dawn into the shadow.
I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Gotcha now. I shall balance the scales of the night.
Here to serve.
Let the party begin.
There it is.
Oh my god, I did not get the performance points. Are you shitting me? I did not get the performance points. So he bugged out? No, he didn't bug. He bugged out because it's a bug. It's RNG. I can't control that. You gotta see, man.
Who's next?
Gotcha.
Back in control.
But gotcha now. I shall carve dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night.
Next round.
Oh my god, I can't believe I missed that parry.
I'm unstoppable! Be gone!
Oh my god, that was so awkward.
Dawn into the shadow.
There it is.
Oh wait, I got...
I shall balance
Damn it,
the scales
that's so
of the
awkward.
night. Let
Now I gotta do
order
this
and
right.
madness dance.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Damn it, you bitch, jump! I've got one more stun.
Nothing to it.
Let's go. All right, we can't punch that.
Yours truly.
Oh my god!
I shall carve dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Gotcha now. I pledge my honor! I shall carve dawn into the shadow.
Oh my god, he's too far away.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Okay, ultimate right on time.
Before the abyss.
That is not a clear. Wait, I think it's possible. Oh my god, like your boy.
I'll fight your throwdown.
Oh, what the hell?
I shall carve dawn into the shadow.
Hopefully this is enough.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Oh yeah, let's go. We got a 20k. Oh yeah, we got 20k. Oh my god, I'm gonna do that. And got the perfect pose. Running Hugo on an anomaly boss because this team is based. Holy crap, man. That was fun. That was fun. Sorry if I'm kind of done on this account, Yoki. Goodness me, that was fun. Yeah, I'm kind of done on this account, my guy. Holy crap. I'm sorry if I tainted your high score. That's me, man. I really wanted to test out the power of your Hugo, bro. The power of 39 subs Hugo. Goodness me, man. That is really strong. I would say, final verdict on this account, it's solid. It has no problems clearing endgame content. You know what you're doing. Build-wise, you know what substats to aim for. You even know how to pre-farm. You're kind of in the middle. Okay, you're kind of in the middle of, you know how to invest your agents. All of your agents are well built, but at the same time, you're kind of broke. It's like you always have this existential crisis of not having enough resources, basically broke on resources. So yeah, it is, I would say, since if you're planning to not pull any waifu's next patch, because again, you did say you only prefer husbandos, men. I would say you should start pre-farming, my guy. Like, just stock Denny's, because again, Denny's is the #1 important resource in the game. If you run out of this, even though you have so many chips, you won't be able to level up shit. Just wait, give me 1 more month and everyone will be max. Goodness me, man. You don't need to max everybody. I think your goal here now, I do respect it, okay? I do respect your planning to level up all the agents that you have on your roster. That's really good. That's pretty based. But you don't really need to, because again, one, if you're not going to play that said character, Starlight, it's time to shine. Okay, if you're not planning to play that said character, I do believe it's a waste of resources, you know? That's just me, okay? That's just me. Because again, I don't play Seth.
A mission? Take me along.
I don't see any value to play Seth on my teams. So I didn't really quite invest on him. So yeah, that's just me. Because again, if you want to save more resources, this is actually the way, you know? But yeah, I do it because I need something to do in this game. It's like a stretch goal. Okay. Okay, I respect your agenda, your goal for leveling up the agents, okay? But hopefully, I want to see your account status, meaning the resource status to increase, you know? Like for me, I really want to see my my viewers, the people that I have reviewed, to have no problems with resource. I'm that type of kind of like a father to look after the kids. It's like I want my youngins to be independently, responsibly dependent. Like they don't need to ask money for to the adult type thing. You could you have your resources covered. Something like that. It's a bit of a metaphor. Hopefully you get my point. So yeah, I just want to see. Basically that's why I always not to flex, okay, not to brag. I always flex my account that all of my... Okay, I actually like what you did here. Everything is 9. You're spreading your resources. You're spreading your weeklies. I'm actually a big fan of this. I always show my items, my resource, just to show that, okay, being on this position, having a lot of gold discs, having a lot of Denny's, having a lot of resource to bank, it really feels good. Because again, you can immediately day 1 max an agent. Okay, that's the beauty thing about it, Again, your problems in endgame content, no problems in leveling up agents, no problems in the resource department, meaning your account is solid. It's 10 out of 10, But right now, you're kind of struggling on the resource side, which is understandable because you are on a goal to level up all of your agents. So I do respect that. So yeah, but hopefully you would find, hopefully once you've leveled up all the agents that you need, hopefully you could, hopefully I would see the day, I would see the day that you're just, relaxing, you're on retirement, you're just constantly stockpiling resources. It's like, wow, you really don't, you're banking the resources, stuff like that. So yeah, I'll get to 100 million Denny's for you. You don't need to go that above and beyond. I appreciate the ballsiness, man. I really respect the ballsiness, but you don't need to aim that crazy. But I will wait, okay? If you really want to show that 100 million Denny's, I will wait. Holy crap, man. Okay, I am done on this account. I'm back. The job interview went... Okay, W on the job interview, baby Karate. Just one question was difficult to answer, since my past is questionable. Okay, not really gonna question your past, but it's a W. If the job interview went well, my guy, I am happy for you, my guy. Hopefully you get in. Hopefully you get recruited, and then that's where the stress and the bills and the responsibility will happen. But yeah, don't worry about it. I went to that phase as well. Okay, let me hop off on this account because I'm pretty much done. Again, your account is solid, my guy. Very solid. Jade, should I pre-farm for Pyros or fix my build? I totally forgot what was your account situation, but I did give you a big homework. In my memory, I did give you a big homework. Yes, I did. I did give you a big homework. My advice is your position in the game, Ank, is it's complicated. Your position in the game is really complicated. It's like you really want to invest on your agents, but at the same time, there's a new agent coming, right? There's a new agent, aka Pirates, coming, right? And you really want to pre-farm. My suggestion is probably pre-farm. My suggestion is probably pre-farm for Pyros. Because majority of all of your agents, they're somewhat built, but not that really goodly built, It's like you're just aiming to get a better 1% on your agents, a better, like basically a better investment on the skill. I would suggest just pre-farm, just pre-farm. Again, do not, investment on the agent. Again, this is just a joke. 1, you level 60, okay? Level 60, core F, fully invested skills, level the engine. Make sure to do all of these first, okay? Make sure to do all of these first. Do the build last. Never go for the build first, because again, going for the build first is very expensive. You do not know how long it would take to get that perfect build that you want, to get that satisfactory build you want. Make sure to go for the guarantee stuff, okay? Because again, this is guarantee. There's no RNG happening over here. You just need to bring resources and Denny's and investment. So yeah, I suggest pre-farm for Pyros, my guy. And then once you're done with Pyros, hopefully you would re-roll back to your agents and then start building a better 1% piece, a better more investment on the skills, yada yada. Moving on. Holy crap, man! I've been yapping a lot. Okay, not this. Holy crap, man! I could have accidentally docked somebody's I misclicked. I could have docked somebody's information there.
But he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us prefers.
Okay, what is this? Oi, Jade.
Like taking away under that metal shell. Makes you wonder, huh?
Oh, yeah, that's bad news. Okay, Skull just DM'd me because he's asking for a bit of a help. That he won't be able to log in to do his dailies on the weekend. A bit of a heads up, okay? On the weekend, I think I won't be able to stream. Yeah, on the weekend. It's not that bad. Okay, it's not bad news. It's just that it's bad news for Skull. It's bad news for Skull. I won't be streaming this Saturday and Sunday because I will be going on a hiking trip. Okay, I'll be going on a hiking trip with the family. Yes, I'll be going on a hiking trip with cousins, with family again. Because again, we actually scheduled a lot of family gatherings. Okay, we scheduled a lot of family gathering this month. Like, you know, last week we went on a beach vacation, and these upcoming weekend we're gonna have a sleepover camping. So yeah, we're gonna go camping. So I won't be able to stream on Saturday and Sunday, and then probably the last stream would be tomorrow. The Sweat Shield Fiesta will be the last stream, and then I'll see you guys on whether on Monday, if I'll be able to stream on Monday, or Tuesday. Because again, I'll definitely need to find a rest and to upload some videos on the channel. Because again, I was not supposed to stream today, because today was supposed to be my day off, but since I wasn't really tired today, and we've got a long line of people, basically new people of account reviews, I feel obliged to review them, you know? I feel like I have a responsibility feeling that, oh my god, there are so many newer people that are applying for account review. I feel like I want to review these accounts, you know? Okay, moving on to the next. Sonic, yes, you are next. What is the checkup here? I'm guessing it's just a checkup. So basically, I want you to review my main account before Season 3 to check if my account is ready for everything upcoming in the new season and what do's and don'ts I must follow, specifically for my account. Have a check on all of my agents, whether or not if any of my agents did any further improving or not. Your account is pretty solid, my guy. I would definitely say... I think I don't need to hop in your account, but I will hop in your account because you did apply for an account review. I'll see what I can do. But your account is pretty solid, my guy. Like, you have no problems with endgame content, you know? You have no problems with endgame content. That alone is enough. Enough advice that, my guy, you just need to pre-farm. I think that's going to be the, you know, the final case, the final verdict, once I'm finally done checking your account. I would say just pre-farm, my guy. Pre-farm for the future agents, you know. I did not leak anything. How do you finish step 1? That was just a shit, that's for shits and giggles, okay? Step 1, you goon to them. Technically, that was just a joke. It was me, man. Okay, let's go over here. This is your boy. This is your boy Sonic's account. He also has Hugo.
Fabulous day.
He also has Hugo, but Hugo is M0. Sadly, he does not have the best in slot signature. He is running a stat stick though, which is which is quite sad. Hopefully, Hugo reruns in the future, so he could pull the Wenjin. Okay, let me double check. I've already read that. If need, you can. Low spender, free to play for about 4 to 5 months. Velina and Lighter, okay. Weird request. When do you think Lighter will get a re-rank? Because it's been over a year and he is the missing god piece for my account. That is actually a good question. Okay, that's actually a good question. When will Lighter re-ran? Because again, Lighter's re-ran is actually a predicament. You know what? I was coping on something, you know? Orphe's re-ran. Okay, Orphe's re-ran did not make any sense. Okay, Orphe's re-ran did not make any sense. I think Orphe was a bit done dirty. In my prediction, back then, okay, before when people were just coping and predicting for S. Billy, I was predicting that, yo, since Billy is from the Sons of Kaladin previously, and Lighter is basically the new champion, because again, Billy was the previous champion, and Billy passed on the champion title to Lighter. I think it was fitting for Billy and Lighter to re-ran together, even though they wouldn't make sense. Like right now, this banner does not make sense as well, to be honest with you. Like, this banner doesn't even make sense. Orphe with Billy does not make sense at all. Like, they could have just re-ran Lighter over here. They could have re-ran Lighter, because again, it makes sense, because the next patch is going to be the Void Hunter re-ran, basically Shao Guang. So it is fitting. And people, you know, this was the saving grace. People were screaming like, oh, finally, Billy broke the agenda. That Billy is the first husbando that didn't, you know, basically, you know, because again, Void Hunter next patch, right? And again, 3.0 was the anniversary, and then 3.0 is season 3, 3.1. Okay, 3.1 is the anniversary, which is the Void Hunter level agent. And people were screaming that, yo, finally. Okay, Billy dodged the bullet. But then suddenly, devs did a curveball. Oh, yo, in Season 3, Shao Guang is re-ranning. So, yeah. another husbando left in the dust, again, with the same agenda. Husbando right next to the Void Hunter. So, yeah. I would say Lighter might re-ran on a triple banner. I think that's what's going to happen with Lighter. Because again, the roster right now... Okay, the roster right now... We have so much agents right now. Okay, we have so many agents right now. I do believe the devs need to start pushing the triple banner. Okay, I think they did the triple banner rerun as an experiment. Okay? They did the triple rerun banner as an experiment to see if the revenue would go insane. Okay, if it would go really well. I think it really did good. I think the revenue went well because 2.5 was Shao Guang's banner. Okay, it was 2.5 where they did the triple banner. A triple husbando banner? No, that is not gonna happen. What's gonna happen? There's probably one husbando. Okay, one husbando and then two waifus. Again, the devs can't afford to plummet or sacrifice their budget. Again, that's the dark side of gacha games. Okay, that's the dark side of gacha games. It's just that the husbandos, when it comes to the money, the market department, they are tanking. They are risking. Okay, the devs are risking their, for the other side of the community that enjoy husbandos. Okay, they are risking. That means the devs really care. Okay, this is why I really love ZZZ. The devs really care when it comes to their community. You know, they will tank the budget department. They know the budget will plummet if they release a husbando back to back, like the same case they did with Hugo and Lighter. Yeah, the budget went really negative, man. They really tank all of their budget on that, man. That was really dark times for them. They care. Okay, they will definitely release a husbando. This is why the same case happened with Banyue. Okay, let me just talk about Banyue. Okay, Banyue's banner release was so short. Okay, it was short. It is the most shortest patch ever. I don't know how long was it. I think it was 12 days. Okay, it was 12 days. And they could not afford to add a rerun. You know, I think like I was also predicting for Lighter to rerun next to Banyue. I think it would make sense. You know, Banyue with Lighter. Because again, they did it with Hugo and Lighter. Like, Banyue and Lighter could have made sense. But to me, they put Ellen. Okay, they put Ellen right next to Banyue because they know the husbando will not sell. Okay, so they added Ellen as a rerun as a saving grace. That's the same scenario that happened with S. Billy. Okay? It doesn't make sense. However, in the marketing department, the dark side, on the money side, it made sense. They needed to add a waifu in order for, you know, to get some money in. So yeah. I know I'm completely on an ADHD moment here. So yeah, I don't know, it just went all over the place because of that one question. It is actually a good question, you know. We don't know when will Lighter rerun, okay? That's why I do believe, okay, I do believe a triple rerun banner will be the permanent thing in ZZZ in a future. Hopefully that's going to be the norm, okay? Because again, right now there has the ZZZ they are not planning to change anything with the gacha game. You know, I was hoping that they would, you know, when I first saw the triple banner rerun, I thought that would be I thought that would be permanent. But sadly not. It was just an event. Remiel first half, Sigrid second half, Miyabi and Ishuin rerun, and then Yanagi Vivian Yuzua on triple banner. I don't think Ishuin would it kind of makes sense, but I don't think they would do that. Rascal, I don't think they're gonna do that. They're rerunning Xiao Guang next patch. I don't think Ishuin and then Miyabi would rerun back to back. I think that would be a bit too stupid on the dev side. I think a lot of people would be very pissed. And plus, I am also looking after the free-to-plays. Okay? The free-to-play would be absolutely confused on who to grab. Will they grab the new Void Hunter, Remiel, the sexy hot mama Remiel? Or the thick mama Ishuin instead. And then there's Miyabi on the next patch as well. Dude, the free-to-play would be very confused on who to pull. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Please, forgive me.
Okay.
For stealing the moon.
Moving on. Okay, moving on. Let me see what this build has to offer so we could move on to Sonic's account. Because I was just hoping to just hop in and then hop out on Sonic's account. Because I know there's no problems with this account. Because again, well invested. Not that insane investment. Like I was hoping, you know, triple hamster cage, but sadly not. Evelyn, okay, mega hamster cage, pretty good. Okay, I love the build. The build is stat-wise alone. Astra is fine. Astra solid. Billy, I have not seen yet. 12%. 22%, 12%, 32%, 94% crit rate? Okay, 94% crit rate. Oh, yo, Hitch, I'm sorry. Ishuin is running with Remiel? No. Ishuin is not rerunning with Remiel. No, it's not. It's just a rage bait, ADHD discombobulate, distraction of Rascal. I'm not sure, okay? I'm not sure what's the reruns on 3.1. I'm not sure. Or maybe there's already birdie information and I've not been paying attention. Nope, there's no information. I do believe Trigger might rerun soon on a triple banner. I'm also keeping in track of that. That's why I am keeping my pools above more than 100. Because I am definitely gonna pull Mindscapes. Like, I really want that M1. Okay, that's already solid. Okay, Billy is fine. Nangong? Yeah, Nangong is fine, especially when it comes to free-to-play. Make sure to level up the assist button if you want anything more to do with Nangong, because again, the assist button it does provide some days when you do defensive assist, okay? And she is a stunner. 25k HP. Oh, you're running ER. That explains a lot. What if a triple banner with 3 Void Hunter level in 3.5 with Sunbringer? Oh my G2, I think that's a bit coping, in my opinion. I would say you can cope, but I don't think that will happen. They will try to rerun a Void Hunter, but not all the Void Hunters. Because again, there are better agents that you need to rerun. Because again, here's my opinion when it comes to rerun agents. Okay, usually when they do these reruns, it's a good matchup. You know what happened with Dylan's first release? Dylan's first release was matched up with Hugo. Again, you got a utility, okay, a utility stunner. The rerun needs to be a DPS. Okay, that's actually good rerun matchup. Why? Because if there would be a newer player that hopped in on Dylan's patch, on Dylan's first release, they could put Dylan, they could pull Hugo, and then boom, they have a team. See what I mean? That's why the devs are... Dude, the devs really care for newer players as well. Okay, they really care. They really think about the possibilities of if we're getting a new players on this patch, the reruns need to make sense. Okay, like for example, this patch, we got Premia and Lucia. Okay, the newer players could pull Lucia and then pull S Billy later, and then finally they have a good Rupture team. But moving on. Okay, I don't want any ADHD triggering. I need to hop in, hop out on this account. Okay, Dylan is fine. Holy crap, man! So much crit rate. Especially, you don't have signature. You could definitely go for a 2-piece ER instead. Because again, Dylan does not need to get that 100% crit rate. If you only have the signature, then you could go for that 100% crit rate. When it comes to free-to-play Dylan, you just need to aim 70 to 80% crit rate. That's fine. That's good enough. Okay, Lucia is fine. 24k HP. Kind of lacking on the investment on her. You're missing so much buffs on so much buffing and damage input of what she does. Okay, Yuzua is fine as well. Minato. Who is borrowing the piece? I'm guessing Billy, and then you juggle the piece. But moving on. Okay. Oh, you borrowed Billy. Okay, so Billy and Chao Guang is borrowing a piece. I did say there's nothing wrong when it comes to borrowing pieces, okay? What, the Trigger fanboy didn't get M1? Yo, Zach, welcome to the stream. Yes and no. Okay, again, a bit of an ADHD yappus again. I did say I do not want to get distracted. But again, I have my opinions when it comes to pulling for Mindscapes. Okay, when it comes to free-to-play and low spend, this is my belief about, you know, this is my belief. Pulling M0 and Wenjin is way more superior. Okay, grabbing for more agents is better. Okay? Because again, only the whales, the one that put wallet in the game, their ATM in the game, have the luxury to pull for Mindscapes. Okay? Especially, you know... Again, it depends. Again, we got waifu lovers as well that are really dedicated to pull, you know, to pull more Mindscapes with their waifu, even if they're free to play. But again, I have a belief. Okay, this is my belief as a player that pulling for Mindscapes is not worth it. M0 and Wenjin will be still superior. Again. Since I'm in... That's why I'm mega saving. Okay, I have 300 pulls saved up. I am banking 100 pulls. Okay, I am saving 100 pulls banking for Trigger in case she would reram. Okay, I am not gonna touch that 100 pulls. That's why I have that much pulls. Okay, that's why I'm kind of in the position of the pulls that I have is not enough. Because again, if I lose the 50 and went full pity, then then lo and behold, I can't even pull the signature. Okay, good crit ratio. This is fine. This crit ratio is fine. I did say Ishirin needs to be around 55 to 65. That's actually the good range you need to aim for, and Ishirin is fine. Like, she'll still do insane damage. Yes, I know it's almost midnight. I'll be just doing this as quick as possible. And let me add Zach to the list. Technically, we got an actual guy that his name is Zach, but his name on his YouTube is not Zach. But he did told me you could just call me Zach. Zach Allen, welcome to the stream. Don't worry about the list if you're curious of what the list. This is the list. I add newer viewers to the list. And again, if you're curious of what the list is, you can type in exclamation list, and that is the meaning of the list. Don't worry about the people. If the chat would start screaming of like, oh no, the list, save yourselves. It's the death note, it's the hit list, it's the FBI list, or whatever you might want to call it. Again, don't worry about it. The list is basically just for me to remember you, okay? Yeah, Ishman's fine. I already checked this. Pan, 3K, Astra, 3.5, Jane, well invested, good anomaly, has signature, goated, Miyabi, running anomaly mastery, because I see 150, low attack, that's fine. I know that's bad, because again, if you're running anomaly Miyabi, you do not want to run, you can go low crit damage on Miyabi if you're running an anomaly build, especially if you're running Yuzuha and Nangong. You know, you're just aiming to proc multiple disorders and multiple frostbites. It's fine to have a low crit damage, like 110, 120 is fine, as long as you have tons of attack. Oh, you're running pen ratio, that explains a lot. Never mind, this Miyabi is fine. Pen ratio with anomaly mastery, yeah, that frostbite is gonna be shredding. Okay, he's fine. Yanagi. Okay, 380 on a free-to-play. That's really strong. Okay, Sukaku is fine. Trigger. Oh, okay, that's nice. Lots of crit damage as well. Bernice. Okay, Bernice is fine. Okay, the rest here, I'm guessing everything is kind of benched. And I know Rena is gonna get a buff, but hopefully you could find a good build on Rena.
Have made Rena at your
I guess that's gonna be the homework for you. Just go for this build on Rena. Just go for this build, because again, Rena will receive a buff.
Yes, all accounted for.
And then I'm guessing the rest down here is benched. Yeah, I would say Sonic, my guy, if you're lurking, listening, watching, you didn't need to apply for an account review, my guy, because again, I did say your account is solid already to the point that you really don't need to apply for a checkup from time to time. Like, if I'm gonna check for a checkup, okay, if I'm gonna go see a checkup on a account, hopefully it would be like, you know, just for a newer character. You know, I just want to see the new character. Like, for example, yo, I pulled Velina, my Velina is now fully built. Can you just check the Velina? I think the best course of action here is just do an Enka. You know, just do the Enka screenshot, and then I'll just see it to there. No need to hop into the account. Do you have Twitch or not? Nope, I don't have Twitch. I have not been trying to... Again, a bit of an ADHD app fest. I have not been trying to expand... I haven't been trying multi-streaming. Like, YouTube has been doing fine for me. But I am planning someday in the future, if I do plan on going on Twitch, you know, multi-streaming. Because again, the more eyes I get on the streaming platform, the better. But right now, I'm not really. Maybe if I go full time, yes, I might try it. But I can't really. I'm not even full time yet. You know, I'm not full time yet, quote unquote yet. But I am. You know, this is basically the dream job that I want. You know. Yo, I pulled Sunbringer, exactly, and then I'll check the build. I would say pre-farm, my guy. Pre-farm for Pyros. Sonic, if you're here, my homework is, just pre-farm for Pyros, my guy. Pre-farm for Velina. I'm guessing you haven't pre-farmed for Velina. Oh my god, you're planning to pull for Velina and you haven't even pre-farmed for Velina. Pre-farm for Velina is basic mats, and of course the Wenjin mats, and of course if you're planning to play Pyros as well, my suggestion, oh my god, and you don't even have enough investigators in your log, because again, you need 200 for one agent, and you're gonna need 400 if you want to max 2 agents, and especially you're kind of broke on the Wenjin energy modules. So yeah, my suggest, is that 22 million Denny's? 600? No, it's 2 million Denny's. Oh my god, you are absolutely broke on resources. Sonic, I am done on your account. My advice, my guy, my good man, is pre-farm for resources, my guy. You're down broke. Your account is solid. Your best course of action is to start looking on your resource department. Like, you're really down bad for Denny's. You don't even have enough Denny's to level up your Velina. Yeah, you don't have any resources for Velina. Okay, hopping off on this account. Date, how meta changing is Velina since planning to skip her? I would say she, every new class or new introduction of a new thing, which is element and class to the game, will become meta. Okay? I can't believe I'm saying this. It will become meta. Velina will become meta. Because Velina will be the bridge or the stepping stone for a future broken team. Because again, Ishuin. Let's just talk about Ishuin. Ishuin is our first Rupture class, but Ishuin got her own team members already. You know, we got Pan and Jafufu. Okay, right off the bat, we got her playable teammates, best in slot for now. But then eventually, as the game progresses, okay, we finally got Lucia, we got Dylan, and then finally Rupture. Rupture now is in a very strong position. Right now, Wind feels kind of out of place. Okay, technically no. Right now, Wind is out of place on Season 3. Because again, we only got one Wind element. And the only playable team you could play with Velina is Jane and Premia. Okay, Jane and Premia. That's going to be the most highest suboptimal damage consistency you could play for. And especially there will be niche anomaly teams out there with Arya and Velina. Yanagi with Velina. So yeah, there will be definitely niche teammates there, but there will be definitely a better team, aka the team that's dealing way more damage, like consistently. And from what I know, it's Assault. Okay, Assault is by far the strongest one. Basically, Jane receiving a buff next patch, on top of that with the introduction of Wind. So yeah. Yes, Grum, I am aware. And Grum, welcome back. It's gonna be tough. You know, I did say this. For people who are planning to skip on who to grab, you guys need to make the toughest decisions, man. It's one, you skip, and then pray for a reran. Okay, pray for a reran. The saddest thing about the agent of the reran. This is why I feel sad when it comes to if we're like the double reran. Okay, this is why I feel sad when it comes to the double reran. People will much prefer to pull the newer agent, okay, versus the reran agent. Because again, the value of the newer agent would be way more superior over the reran, unless if the reran agent is like, you know, a good slot in for the new agent, aka Dylan's first release paired up with Hugo's reran. Okay, something like that. This is why the devs need to introduce the guarantee reran banner. The guarantee triple reran banner. It would be so good for... Because again, we are in the stage of the game that we have so many agent rosters right now. So I do believe adding that triple guarantee rerun is good for newer players and for free-to-play. Like, goodness me, man. A guarantee rerun. That's so good for free-to-play, man. Like, imagine, oh my god, I just need to bring pools. That's good. And then you could evenly get lucky, you know? Like, imagine you got it only on 20 pulls, 30 pulls. You know? And it's guaranteed. Okay, appreciate you for hopping in, Ank. Definitely think hard about it. For me personally, when it comes to, you know, pulling for a character, I always think of all the possibilities, you know? Like, if I would lose the 50, what's the case? What's the next plan? Should I commit? Do I really need the agent? Should I just skip? Do I need to invest more? Do I need to pre-farm more? Right now, that was me previously when I was always broke, always catching up, always struggling in endgame content. I would say if you're always struggling, I think you really need to plan your pulls. This is just my opinion. But if your position in the game is like you have no problems, you're clearing endgame content, you know, you're fine. Your account is solid. Your account is a solid 8 out of 10. You're clearing bare minimum scores, and you're fine with it. You're farming polychrome. I think you could start looking for other positions, like, you know, stockpiling resources, and then your account would be above. It would be an up in 9 out of 10. So yeah, holy crap, bro. It just hit me, all the limited support agents are S tier. Yes. And also, I almost forgot about this. Technically, I already talked about this multiple times, but we are in due for an A rank agent. Like, we are definitely in need for an A rank agent, man. Like, we're in so due for an A rank. Usually, the devs would release an A rank every third or fourth patch. Okay, that's the pattern. That's the rotational pattern every time they release an A rank. But we're like really down. We're really in need of an A rank. I am guessing that someone in 3.1 that they didn't show might get an A rank, aka the small Sunbringer might be an A rank. I'm not sure. I'm just speculating. Ramiel is clearly the A rank. Exactly. Of course, Loon. Exactly. Like, oh my god, you're so smart, man. Ramiel, the Void Hunter agent, the A rank, of course. And then Sigrid is the Void Hunter level agent. Oh my god, you're so. Oh my god, Sigrid is the level Void Hunter agent. But jokes aside, okay, jokes aside, we are definitely in due for an A rank. Okay, who is next for an account review? I'll definitely try to review one more account, because I'm pretty... Wait, is Blockfire here? Blockfire did not reply. Liam did not reply as well. And Loon applied for an account review as well. Huh.
Morning, Mr. Rob.
Okay, I think I am done for the account review today. Is Water Horizon here? My guy, since the people on the line are missing,
But he's actually
I could hop in your account.
quietly noting down what each of us prefers.
Okay, let me see your Shiyu. Like, we got 4 hours left to the reset of Shiyu, my guy. I'll hop in on your account. And Loon, I'm sorry if I can't really... you did apply for an account review, but Water Horizon actually asked for an help before you applied for an account review. Okay, send me the codes, or probably just ping me on the DM so I would see where you at. Okay, there you are. Goodness me, man, you haven't changed your... You haven't changed your codes, my guy. This is, I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I think you need to have a way more longer password, my guy, or a way more difficult password than this. What server is this? America. Okay, America. Okay, hopping into my boy OG Water Horizons account. It's going to be a Shiyu help. Let me see what I could do. Like, I know your account has no problems anymore. Probably a skill issue. I could totally understand that there's gonna be some form of skill issue, but bro, my guy, I know your account is already a solid, your account is a solid 8. Okay, I'm in the account. And you even got Arya, but no Nangong. Okay, I remember you lost the 50 to Nangong. Yeah, that's really sad. Arya! Dance for me, girl! Let's go towards over here. To an area where you could dance. Yeah, over here. This looks like a stage. Dance for me, girl. This is mandatory. To bless the account. Hello? There we go. Hey, 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 hey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 8, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, 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 hey. Let's go. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, let me see what I can do on his account. Scott Outpost. What's happening here? Is it Deadly Assault? And Prast the Duck! Welcome back! I'm calling you Duck for short. Yeah, wait, you haven't done Deadly Assault? Oh my god, you haven't done Deadly Assault! Are you busy with school? I don't know how to use Premiere, still learning. Premiere is easy to play. It's how you play, and Arya's dancing. Okay, Shiyu. Okay, let me do Shiyu. And then you're just gonna do your own Deadly Assault, okay? Oh, yeah, I'm not a fan of this. I'm not a fan of Sukaku. Sukaku is too slow, to be honest with you. And Arya's dancing again. Yeah. Hey.
Hey there, Delulu.
Understood. Leave it to me.
I'd say probably go for Lycon instead. And then use
Got a new ghost story to share?
Okay, we are running the set piece. That's good. That's good. We're running 4-piece Astral. It's already set up. You have signature! Why are you struggling? Oh my god, the assist button is not leveled! Are you kidding me? Oh my god, we're broke. Make sure to level up the assist button, my guy. The assist button provides some days, some parry days.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
3K171, Lycon is running Astral Voice, so it's fine. We don't need to dibble-dabble on the build. And then... Wow, we don't have Shark Boo. Sukaku is fine. It's just that I don't want to play Sukaku. Sukaku is fine. It's just that I don't want to play Sukaku.
A gap. The outcome is set.
Time to
Oh, that's so awkward. There we go.
This is the will.
I was waiting for that.
Attachment approaches.
It's so awkward.
Vision revoked. Obstacle removed.
with his power.
Come on! Don't be nervous!
Anything else? Got you.
Teamwork.
Oh my god!
Time for a surprise! Go!
Immobilize them. Face your judgment!
Oh my god, Lycon, what the heck was that input?
Vision revoked. I will.
Could have used the ultimate, but the stun window is pretty short.
Execution! Obstacle removed.
Be careful, don't get scared!
A gap. Immediate execution! An opening.
I have no idea what the heck is happening.
I'll bite your throat out.
Immobilize them.
Time for a surprise!
Vision revoked. Bid farewell. Your tomorrow! You only have one chance. This ends here. I need an answer. It's over.
Oh, it's me, man. Definitely skill issue. I lied to get no. Premier is easy to play. Do you have Evelyn? Maybe it makes sense because again, if you don't have Evelyn or Yanagi, you won't understand how much to play. How much to play Premier. It was an easy hop in, hop out.
Hey there, Delulu.
Oh, that explains a lot. You don't have. You don't have them.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Okay, that explains a lot. You don't have Evelyn or Yanagi, so yeah, you'll definitely don't know how to play them. Because again, I have played Evelyn. I have Evelyn, okay, and I do have some experience playing Yanagi as well. So I kind of know how to play Premier. Is there any hard boss for Deadly Assault this week? Nope, the bosses are fine. Like, I could totally do your Deadly Assault as well. Like, I'll probably do you a favor, man. Like a hop in, hop out type situation.
Is that my cue?
Just tell me the target.
I'm at.
Where are we going, Hama? Let's show 'em what we've got.
Like, I would even go for like a random bang, like I would even go for this guy and it would still clear.
Back in control.
You only have one chance. An opening.
Oh my god, I kind of made a mistake there.
At your service.
My patience is limited. This ends here. Vision revoked.
Oh my god, light on! Oh my goodness me, man.
This is the will of Krampus.
65 clear? No, I'm just aiming to get 20k here.
Back on your feet. It's over.
I'll fight
Let's
your
do that.
throwdown.
Don't get scared now! Come on, fire!
Is that all? Face your judgment!
Not even close!
Oh my god, it's so far away.
I need an answer. Vision revoked. An opening. Immobilize them.
Damn, I got no stacks.
Tomorrow!
I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Be careful, don't get scared!
Oh, there we go. We got 20k.
The gap. Got you.
Here to assist.
Come on! Don't be nervous!
Oh my god.
Tick tock. Anything else? Immediate execution. Vision revoked.
Chain with Premier, do one stack into rock again into another chain. Like, Premier is easy to play. You just double chain with her. Double chain, make sure you've got resource 2 stacks or 1 to 2 stacks of resources in the stun window to hold the basic attack to proc a bloom. Like, mostly how you play Premier in the stun window is just this. The way you play Premier is this, man. You play, you press EX skill once and then you do this. You hold the basic attack button for the rest of the stun window. Yeah, how you play Arya. Yeah, you know how to play Arya. You just do manual chains with Arya, right? Yeah, I would definitely see that Arya and Premier have the same play style. You know, you always manual chain, right? But for Premier's case, you do one. You spend 1 stack of a blooms on only 1 on every time you chain. You know how you play Arya is how you play like that as well.
Is that my cue?
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Oh my god, this account does not have dialing.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
Okay, here. Okay, I did say last time, yesterday. Okay, I gave Earth Squiddy a shout out, aka Water Horizon. He's actually the one person that I told you guys yesterday, for the people who don't know, is Earth Squiddy has proven that you can get 24k HP with Lucia as free to play. Okay, you can. Because look, 23,800. Like, he's literally missing only 200. And he's there. And it's on this Wenjin. Okay? But I told him Okay, I told Water Horizon it is not worth it. It's a waste of resources. You're overly saturating one agent that has no signature, and you could have just used those batteries, those daily resources, on somebody else. You know? Again, when it comes to investing on an agent, when it comes to being on Lucia, on free-to-play, you just need to aim higher than 21. Like 22, 23 is good enough. You do not need to aim this crazy. I'm one roll off. Stop it. Stop overkilling the investment. You could totally redirect your other resources to someone else. Like pre-farm for Pyros, for example. Like, I would say it's a grief, on my opinion, that you're still, to this day, still wanting to get that 24k HP, when clearly you could have just pre-farmed those resources for Pyros, for a future character. Okay? This is just my opinion when it comes to, like, overkill investment. That's why it does not sit well to me to level up Astra's basic attack and dash button, okay? Because, again, depending on the agent's playstyle, they do not press these two buttons. I do believe it's a waste of resources, okay? That's my belief, okay? If you want to level up and waste a resource, go for it, okay? Okay, but this is just my advice, my beliefs when it comes to resource management. That's called, that is called responsibility on managing your resources so you won't waste resources. Yo, JP Kira, long time no see, my guy. Jade, your blood pressure, I know. It's fine. It's just that... Oh my god, I almost swallowed my saliva almost hit the back of my throat, and I could have been coughing and then dying. Dodged the bullet there. Okay.
I can help you, Ward. Allow me to watch over
Let me
you.
lock in. Sadly, I won't be able to do a good chain attack cancel with Ishuin, with Jafufu. However, I could improvise. I would still try to get the manual cancel chain attack Ishuin. Because again, it's better off with Qingyi or with Dialin. Because again, their chain attack animation is really long. Therefore, it's enough time for Ishuin's damage to connect. But we can improvise. Oh my god, Jafufu's not running her.
Shit. What a nuisance. Inadequate.
It's showtime!
Concentrate. Evil shall be purged.
Like this, you can do this route. What? It didn't connect. Well, that's cringe. It didn't connect.
Return to the Sea of Dreams!
Purge corruption.
Well, that's funny. It didn't connect. Oh wait, I didn't have enough. That's funny. I didn't have enough.
Keep your guard up.
I didn't have enough. Okay, I won't make the same mistake on the next rotation. Oh wow, I missed that one.
Let's make this quick.
It was the wrong ult. Yeah, it was the wrong ult. But don't worry, I won't make the same mistake twice.
Reaper Shockwave!
An opening. Shit.
I can't believe I didn't have enough.
An opening. Too slow. Concentrate.
Okay, so I won't worry about the buff expiring on this stun window. Okay, so I won't...
Obliterate form and spirit.
Take this!
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Swift yet
Wow, he does not have the button set up. He does not have this button set up. The reverse quick assist. Oh my god, hopefully reach! Reach! Oh my god, he's far away.
What a nuisance. Shift. Inadequate.
Okay, now I need stamina before I stun him. Yeah, oh my god, he summoned the croc. That's so cringe. Well, we won't be getting the stun window. There's two things might happen here. He will reappear, or I need to kill the croc, or I should just use the resources here, because again, we're running out of time.
Is sealed.
Like a shadow.
Spirit unformed.
Yo, Lunch Money, welcome back. Okay, like I run out of gas. Okay, I run out of gas. That's annoying. Like, I guess that's the downside of Jafufu. Jafufu is not stunning that fast. But still, it's already a clear 20k. And Kaiser, welcome back as well. No questions, no. I do not want to answer your question. I don't want to answer the question.
Is that my cue? The weather's nice today. Maybe
Oh, okay, you don't
we
have
could catch a
Suna.
movie together.
That's understandable. However, I could play something entirely different that does not make sense, and it will still clear.
I'm here. Let's stick to the plan.
It does not make sense, but it will clear. I don't know, just for shits and giggles. Because I know this thing would still get 20k.
The sacred path must not be profaned.
Wait, what the heck? This has, This is M2 Xiaoguang. My god, this is overkill.
The sacred path must not be profaned.
Radiant cloud. Look to heaven.
Oh my god, Orphe.
That's fine. I'll be fine.
Oh, what the heck? That ain't the move! Okay, I have to spam the switch there.
Radiant cloud.
That's awkward. Okay, gonna wait for the next rotation here. Wait, he's not gonna do the thing? Wait, she's not gonna do the thing? What's happening here?
What's this? Careful with my leave it to me.
Wait, she's not doing the thing.
Fire! Force
And now she does the thing.
Listen carefully. The tide of fate! Sink! To defy!
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Orphe.
Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Let this sword array send you away! Keep going and push our advantage! Fine! Radiant cloud!
Well, we already got the clear, but...
Soldiers! Fight by my side!
What happens if I ignore this? What happens if I fully ignore this? What's gonna happen? Oh, I thought he's not gonna... I thought she's gonna forever do that. Holy crap.
Captain and I got this!
I'll even use Zhao's ultimate, why not?
Funny slash combo!
How about I press this button? I've never tried this button, this attack. Oh my god! Yeah, I haven't tried this attack. Nobody uses this attack because it's useless. Okay, kind of goofed at the very end. Hey, we already got the clear. Again, you only need 20k. You could totally get more than 30k. Because I played Orphe, and this team does not make any sense. Like, if you would slot in another support here, yeah, it would definitely clear. Hey, we're done on this account. W. Fast clear. Hop in and hop out. There you have it, my guy. Again, there is nothing wrong with having a skill issue. It just means you might have a... Are you still playing on the phone? Because in my memory, you are still playing on mobile. So that might be also a culprit as well. Jade, how can I link my ZZZ Google account to Hoyo account? Don't ask me that question. Ask YouTube. Sorry, I can't really help. I'm not tech support, my guy. I'm sorry.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle.
Oh, your console. Okay.
Waterfall soup.
Okay, logging back in on my account. Okay, logging back in on my account. Hold on a moment. Okay, again, you know? Again, not to brag, okay? Not to brag, but I am pretty... You know, not to brag, okay? Not to brag. But, yeah, not to brag, okay? Not to brag, but just to show you guys that I am pretty solid on resources, okay? And yes, we're pretty much done for today. Like, I like, before I log off, I need to hop in back on my account. Yeah, I'm pretty much done with my dailies, so yeah. Closing the game. Let's go over here. And then close the game. Running my background music. Okay. Oh my fucking god, that's so loud. Why? Okay. Again. How many people? Oh god, we got 26 people. Okay, holy crap. Appreciate the views and the support. Okay, time for the points. You know, the usual stuff every end of stream. Again, if you have been lurking for the past 10 to 15 minutes, not chatting on the chat box, then Streamlabs does not know that you exist and you won't receive these points. So, I will be counting to 10 seconds, counting down to 10 seconds. So Streamlabs, so the lurkers would receive their points. Again. 10 9 8 7 6 5 4 3 2 and 1. You know what? I'm gonna be way more generous. Since we've got 27 people here, I'll be giving 270. You know, 27, 270. Okay. Again, guys. Okay, points have been distributed to the viewers. Okay, appreciate you all for hopping in today's stream. Again, I'll see you guys all tomorrow's Sweat Fiesta. Basically, Shield Defense Sweat Fest. I'll try my best as many accounts as I can clear for tomorrow. So I'm definitely gonna set a how should I say this? I will be separating, okay? I will be separating the sweatier accounts, okay? I will be separating the sweatier accounts that are absolutely struggling. Like, shout out to Necro, okay? Necro's account is too sweaty. Like, Cosmic's account is also too sweaty, and then Sonic's free-to-play account is also too sweaty. So, if they are going to ask for help tomorrow, I will be putting them last. Okay, I will be putting them last because because if I start playing on their account, and then if it's gonna and if I'm gonna be staying super long on that account, then I'm wasting precious time on stream. So I will be working on as many accounts as much as possibly as I can for the account help on the Shiu Sweat Fiesta. Okay. Yes, tomorrow's stream will be like that. I'll be separating the ones that are kind of cursed, kind of sweating. Basically, the free-to-play cursed sweat. And then, yeah. So again, guys, appreciate you all for hopping in today's stream. 07. Take care, everybody. Good morning, good evening, and good night. I'll see you all guys tomorrow. Peace out, take care, and bye-bye!